morning, folks, and welcome back to the stream. What we're doing today, hope you guys are set up from all 7 days. We got Kit, Monster, Lisa, Mo, Sally, Ozgen, Tweety, Whiff, Game Dog, Hells. I think we got everybody. Morning there, buddy. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Now, how was the stream last night, Hells? I was lurking a little bit from time to time. But how did it go? How did it go? You should totally apply. I should totally apply. Yes. So what is the cooldown between being on the front page? If I were to get on the front page, like how long does it take before you can be on it again? I remember your true name. Yes. Yes. I will never forget. Hey, Tonya. How you doing? Bone cracking? How goes it? Quick question, with RAMs, the server side monitor needs to be put on every single PC. That I actually don't know. It's safe to say that just give it to everybody. And it should work, right? Put it on the server and give it to everybody. And you can't fail, right? 200,000 unique viewers, that's crazy. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I should do it as well. Yes. Well worth it. Oh, absolutely. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be worth it. It's not, there's no harm that could come from it, you know, unless you have, like, you decide to stream on, like, the worst day possible for you mentally, right? So you give off, like, the worst vibes. Maybe that would be a bad thing, but if it's just a normal stream, it can never be a bad thing. So were people generally nice out of all the, like, the new people? Or were there a lot of trolls and stuff? One more thing off the stream bucket list. Yes. Yeah, I'll see this. It'll be interesting to see when you report back to, like, if you've actually gained any viewers from it, because you'd think that you would, absolutely, right? But it's still just so many people that hang out on the front page. They're probably the people that do it all the time, right? So it's probably really hard to grab people, but it'll be interesting to see if you did. You know, I'm sure you'll have an increase in viewership in total, you know, overall. Had a couple of trolls, but nowhere near as bad as I thought it might be. Right. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. I just feel like, I just imagine that it's an absolute, like, war zone, you know? Question on YouTube? The RAM question? I answered it, unless it was another question. April X, what's up? I asked my mods to be vigilant in case he popped off and got trolly. Yeah, that's good. Alright, okay, cool. Yeah, I answered that one. No problem, no problem. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. It's nice to have them be on point. Did you get a lot of... Did you ban, like, people? Or did you, like... Were there no bans? Okay. I thought we had herbal, but we do not. Or maybe we do and I'm just blind. I'm gonna grab this to begin with and just go out and see if we can find some Oh, the forest biome is nowhere close. But there should be... There should be just normal stumps in the burnt forest, right? Yeah, should be fine. Honestly, with TI, it was so chaotic, I didn't even know if anyone got banned. Somebody must have gotten banned, right? Okay, can we get lucky on the first try? Let's see. Nope, not that lucky. So, we're heading back to the base today. We just have way too much stuff. And I think it's time that we go back with some of that and potentially start figuring out where we're going to do a more permanent location to build. Our current setup has been very much temporary. Ouch. No! Didn't get it. Oh, there's another one right here. Come on, can we get it? Ooh, boy! And we also got the bees. Not the bees! Okay, we're gonna run away from that. Oh, come on. Yeah, that really hurt. Ouch. Alright. Well, we sorted out our infection. We're just gonna consume that. We should be good to go. Let's get some healing, and we'll be on our way. TI on the front page? Yes, he did. Yes, maybe. Witness me! Thanks, Reverick. Appreciate that. Please die. Oh, please. We'll see. We'll see. I'm certainly taking more risks now than I did before, you know, before this week. Oops. Ah! Hey, Tanker. Oh, we're in the wrong headpiece. Yep. I'm working on it. I didn't want to use another first aid when we're not, like, in distress. Like, there's no zombies here, right? Like, it's fine. Okay, that might be a bad idea, though. I wonder if these bees eventually, like, despawn. No idea. Yeah, I got no drinking. I should have, well, we can just make more water. Yeah, we had water in here, no problem. Loads of food as well. Okay. So, we need to figure out what we want to bring back. Most of the gear I can actually leave behind. I think. There's nothing that's, like, particularly stands out. Well, we should bring this shovel back, I guess. Yeah. It's always good to have the cash. I want to bring the poop knife back. I definitely don't need most of the ammo here. We can bring this. We'll make sure we use it. I'm just gonna cook up that water, that food right there. We don't need to bring this. This we can scrap. Don't need that. Just need a little bit of cloth. No vehicle. No, I have not gone around to get a vehicle. I have a bicycle, but the bicycle, sorry, the bicycle. It's super slow. I'm just 3 books away here. Trip, how you doing, buddy? How was the stream? Good to see you too, man. How are you? How goes it, Alex? Foxbite, how are you? So we're just heading back to our base, and it's pretty far away. And yeah, it sucks that I don't have a vehicle. Technically, I can just, like, put a bunch of stuff on this bicycle, but then if I get stuck, you know, we're gonna have a bunch of issues. And it's also faster for me to run back, actually. I know that sounds weird, but... yeah, so we'll finish that. Oh, we can stack those. Do that. Yeah, there's a lot of these, like, pieces here we really don't need. So for crafting purposes, I need to bring the gems. I mean, I could just literally fill up my inventory here. Admin command to reset a POI? Ooh, that I don't know. I actually don't know that one. Sorry. That's a good one to know, though. Yeah. Do that. Oh, there's a direwolf over there too. So if anybody knows the admin command to reset POIs, or resetting chunks is technically what you're doing. So I'm not too sure about that, but it should be pretty straightforward. I'm gonna bring the brass as well. There was a reason why we really wanted to bring these boots. They are really good, but the problem is that they're heavy, right? Yeah. Hey, Carol. What is up? Abra, how you doing? We're gonna bring the vitamins, actually. I don't think we have any vitamins back at the base. Oh yeah, here's the spear, right? We wanted to try to upgrade the spear so we can get mythic life leech. Yeah, we're gonna try to start working on that, actually. So let's just grab this and run. That's what we're gonna do. I don't think there's anything else I really want. No. Let's go with that. Let's just eat a little bit more. Yep, there we go. Yep. And we're gonna run pretty damn far. We're gonna run 4K. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be on the road for a bit. This is gonna take like 20 minutes. There's a little bit of a problem with this though, because we're gonna go through the wasteland. We could take the longer way around and just ignore the wasteland, but it's gonna take a much longer. It's probably wise to just fully heal here. Okay. We're obviously gonna have to take do some pit stops because we still are working with our. We don't have the gear. I'm gonna kill everything I see though, just for the the off chance that we do get a bag in here. The sound alert for you break happened 30 seconds into the ads. Really? That's not very good. Stamina's keeping well, though, I gotta say. We could also spend another point in cardio. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend another point in cardio, and we should be good here. Yeah. Yeah, we're still losing stamina, of course, but... it's been 1 minute already. Let's... not stop at this one. Let's stop at the next house. I can still spring mines here, but springing the mines should be completely fine. I'm so fast that they'll essentially explode behind me. They'll do some damage, but not nearly as much. Unless I explode as I pause. Yeah, like that. So we really gotta focus on getting a vehicle. Like this is super important now. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get. a mini bike for next time I do some traveling. Okay. It's a minute. I'm just gonna go in here. We've already cleared this, I believe. Oh, that was feral. Not great. Just gonna give myself a few seconds here. Okay, we got like a minute. Good. Gonna keep doing this. Ah, chunk reset, CR. Thank you. Good call. There's a hidden box up here. Yeah, I just realized something. There's like a lot of gun bags inside this particular POI that I now need to check out. Oh, or we get blue zombies, I guess. Jesus Christ! Even though it's a normal biker, it absolutely, like, wrecks me. So one thing I learned about this POI is that there's actually 2 gun bags. There's one on each side, which, like, freaking blew my mind. There's one here, right? And there's one here. I forgot to switch to bags, by the way. Yeah, so that's amazing. But then also, you got a loot room here, right? Oh. Yeah, and up here you have the hidden stash. So very much worth this POI. The Johnson family cabin. So good. So good. Okay, we actually got 2 pieces of gear here. Anything good? We got legendary health regen. We definitely keep that. This is awful. So I'll throw that out. Throw that out too. Put that back on. I guess we can be one over. I guess I don't need... I don't need this helmet. No. No. Moto tool damage. Whoa. I'm gonna avoid that horde right there. Hey, Jackboy. It is 7daysmods.com. That is a website, yes. But the command is ! 7daysmods. Yes. Wow. I just had a brain fart. I have 1 glass. Oh, I do. Oh, nice. Some tea. Oh, jeez. Oh, no worries, man. Nobody reads the title. I don't expect anyone to, really. At this point. Oh, yeah, no. Alright. We're getting towards the city here. We need to get in. There is that, right, there is that vanity tower that we could actually break into. It might just have one of the best loots ever. That's something we could do. I'm just gonna go in here real quick. go. Get the timer up. This auto turret bundle, by the way, I don't know why I brought it. I really don't need it. Also, we don't need that. I should have put this meat away as well. Ah, it's raining. That's too bad, though. But we should be good. Should be good. I think it's the wrong move to try to break into the vanity tower right now, but... you know, the loot goblin in me just sort of, like, appears, and, like, I gotta do something. Alright, how much wood do I have? I'm gonna need a good amount of these to get up. I do bark. No looting the sports bag in the bathroom. Must wear fun more guns in those than the weapon bags. Yeah, all backpacks are actually super important. I was kind of stressed out because of the bear was breaking in. Because bears can navigate through buildings really fast now, by the way. They've been made much smaller and can fit through doors. It's terrifying. Oh my god, seriously? Holy shit. Oh, the worst part here, I'm not gonna be able to pick, like, most of it up. Yeah, but it might have, like, an SMG in here. You know, that's what we're looking for, right? Yeah, we're gonna definitely do the loot helmet. You know, like, you need to consider, like, in a normal playthrough, on day 41, you have everything. There's nothing that really drives you to, like, go and loot this building. But because of the mod, and also because of the kind of the challenge I've imposed on myself that I can't craft gear, it makes it really interesting to seek out gear. But also for the fact that the gear can even be better, right? So I can find the same piece of gear like 5 to 10 times and still not found the best version of it, right? Which is what is so intriguing, right? So even though I might find like a quality 6 machete here, there's no way to... that doesn't mean it's going to be better than the one I have. I have 1 cloth. I do have 1 cloth. Good eye there. Good eye. Nahiko, how are ya? Hey Mo. Vinz, Jizora. How you guys all doing? This is gonna be some seriously exciting stuff. I am losing health right now, but I think we can spare the health for this. It'll be worthwhile. Yeah. Let's switch to the correct one. I wonder if they're gonna wake up when I open this, though. I'm gonna get all my stamina back just in case. Okay, let's use this to buy myself the time. Okay. The only thing exciting here is that. I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah. We'll take a look at that later. 2 over, I can manage that. Let's get in here. Ooh, that's such a big horde. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Okay, we gotta go into this building then. I think we started looting this at one point as well, but we ended up not doing it. Weird thing with this axe, I can just smash into like any building with the 1 hit. Let's take a look. We got mythical crit resist. Epic baton damage, so that sucks. Max HP, radiant damage, good. Inventory bonus, doesn't really matter. Health regen is all good. If had this rolled like knives, could be a contender, you know? Here we go. We got legendary max HP, which is cool. Epic elemental resist. And dodge chance. Wow. It's only 1%, but that's cool. This chest piece is actually much better than this. Because you can keep upgrading this. The problem with armor is that you can't add affixes. You can only upgrade the affixes, right? And then you can also add affixes into the mod slots. So technically, in a way, you kind of, if you want to have an armor piece, you want to have like maxed out affixes. So 7 in total, but I can only find 6 at the moment. Because we still gotta max these things out. Unlocks an extra affix, you see, and then 1 more affix on items. Oh, wait. Wait, completing this gives you... You unlock up to 5 and increase you... Yeah, so you get 1 more affix. But here, 1 more affix on items. Oh, it's an extra affix on the items that you find. Right. Right. Since we're here and there's like no pressure, can't we just get this? So greedy right now, so greedy. Oh, we're still outside. Too bad. Nope. Oh, there was nothing in it? Okay. Okay. Come on, how is this not inside? What if I do that? Oh, cool. I said 6, 7, did I? Oh. Oh. Oops. Alright, well, it's not raining anymore. That's good. Okay. Ooh! Ah! Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go around. No, the affix is a mod. Honestly, one of the best mods to come out in the past few years. It's just a modlet. It's not like an overhaul or anything. It's just a modlet. You can just add it to like a group of other mods if you want. It's nothing really crazy. But it adds so much content. It's fantastic. Ooh, I gotta say, those 3 over is not good. It's definitely... I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, wait, hold on. I have the wrong helmet. Right. Okay, now we're only 1 over. Massive. Okay, I can deal with this guy over here. Nice. And the cool thing is this guy is like crippled, right? So we can just kill him. Oh, right. He does have that attack, though. That's actually terrifying. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Oh, dude. Yeah, he has that shooting. He can shoot forward now. 1 glass jar from drinking again. I do. You feral? No. getting out of here. I can see the forest. And then this building right here, of course we gotta loot it. Scared of a crawler? Okay, just get the loot up here. Got another blue over there. Oh, well, at least it all stacks, right? And this probably does stack on there. Yep, it does. Oh my god! We're in the forest again! Oh, I could have done the double pocket into a random armor piece. Right. Yeah, but we're not over right now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good call. Didn't think of that. Oh my god. The only way, like, any sort of loot would be worth in this biome right now would be to do tier 5s. And, yeah. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move to this side of town. So we're closer to the wasteland and the desert and all that stuff. The question is if we should build from scratch or not. It's all the way back here, right? It's the very bottom of the map. Also, there's tons of potential books to get here, so we haven't even been to the central part of the forest yet. I found some needles. Needles? Why not scoop up some snow for smoothies later? Well, you know, a good spot to live would actually be like here, right? Yeah, like in this section of the map. Because you have 3 biomes right here, and then you have the desert at the very top, but... yeah, I think that would be a cool spot to live. We're gonna check what this area is like. What's the number at the bottom of the screen? This? This is my, my kill count on this weapon. So with this specific weapon, I've killed 1190 zombies. And at 1425, it upgrades. Found some needles in a loot box? Needles? Oh, it was probably those, to sew up lacerations. Is that what you're thinking of? What are they called? Sewing kits? I doing Geldar. It is the RAM mod. I cannot recommend it enough. It is so much fun. It adds like it adds a late game to the game. I never thought I'd be thrilled to be in the late game, but this is like so much fun to do looting. And to find gear with different affixes on it, and then you can upgrade those affixes, so on. Oh, the steroids! Oh, the steroids! Oh, is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have any steroids, but that would have been a good call. I never checked this, did I? No, I did. I did check that. Which does remind... How far am I from the mixer? Okay, not that far. I should be looting... Yeah, I should be looting more mixers in general. Lizzie with a 31! Thank you, thank you. There's one at the other side. With the RAM mod, is the legendary parts useful? Well, you can still craft gear. But not really. I feel like the legendary part could actually be part of a recipe for like a 4th token, though. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna actually suggest that to Fireboss. It would be cool if there was a 4th token that did something and it needed legendary parts. What if... Oh my god, that should be... What if there's a token that rerolls the whole item? It rerolls all the affixes at once. For complete randomness. But it costs, like, legendary parts to do. That sounds so much fun to be able to do later. Like, you just have, like, this machete. Although, it's a quality 2, so it's not worth it. But if I had, like, another... Like, a quality 6 machete, but it was, like, terrible affixes, I could just reroll the whole thing. Yeah. That would be cool, because it can be blank token... And be like some resources, you know, but then legendary parts. Like the same thing you have with the gold, silver, and the diamonds. You just have a legendary part. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. That's a good idea. I like that. Like stuff you can't don't craft. Oh, no, yeah, the stuff you craft don't have affixes, but you can still upgrade them to get affixes. Right? So, if you max out your Magic Slayer, which is one of the perks that come with the mod that I would highly recommend maxing out ASAP, it only takes you 50 kills to get the first upgrade, but obviously it's much better to find the weapon you want, and then so you have a couple of base affixes so you don't have to go crazy, because it scales pretty nastily. Like every time you get the next upgrade, it's another 50 kills, right? So it keeps adding. But that's not 100% true. It's not exactly 50, but it's like roughly 50 every time. What about the legendary part being used to upgrade specific affix? There's already an upgrade token, actually. That already exists. Is that... Have I not found all the pistol books yet? I do, Cochrane. You should also reroll the item, so maybe instead of your SMG, you get a poop knife. No, that's completely useless. It needs to be the same base. You're doing it because you want the base, but you want other stuff on it. So, technically, I guess you could craft a quality 6, right, of something, and then use that token to reroll a bunch of affixes on it. But maybe that would be too strong. Maybe it shouldn't work with crafted items. But it's a cool idea, though. It's always... You know, he can add, like, so many different types of tokens. Okay, we gotta stare down. I'm starting to think that last Knife Mania book doesn't exist. Still running? Till I die, man. Till I die. or I get bored. But I'm taking extra risks. Oh, you get stuck. Silly Billy. Oh, what's up? What? Roll bags? Where's my bags at? Ugh. Which crafting was similar to the old way, where you can only craft up tier 5 and you had to loot tier 6. Yep. But in this mod, you can loot tier 6 as well. By the way. So it actually is a really nicely paired with the RAM mod to make a challenge to not craft gear. I think it complements very well. Because you'll be out looting for it. Well, it's still the same chance to get a bag. To get the actual bag, but then whether that bag is empty or not, yeah, sure. Still worth it though. Mr. Streamer, what is the best tip for when you get stuck? Stuck. Call your stepbrother? I don't know. What do you mean? More information, please. You need to be more... Just give me more information. Like, stuck, like... You're literally, like, physically stuck in the game, or you're, like, stuck, like it's boring, like, you're stuck, the game is not fun. Or do you mean, like... in a completely different manner? Maybe you're not even talking about the game. You're stuck in life. I'll call stepbro. Okay, good. Oh my god, we can see our house. I never thought we'd see the house again. Okay, that's kind of weird. What happened to my... why is it, like... why is the machete, like, off screen? What's happening? Wait, what? I never see... oh, there we go. I've actually never seen that bug before. So when you run and you switch there... no? How do I do that? I kind of want to know how to do that, because it was kind of handy. Like, I kind of want to not see the weapon. Alright, so this is all our stuff. I'm just gonna click this button to help everything out. Okay. So we have a bunch of gear here. This is gonna be... this is also gear. This is gear 2 back in the box. And then we put these away. And obviously, I'm never gonna use this sledge. Yeah, so we're just gonna remove that. And also, I never used my bike either. I thought I was gonna use it more, but no, we're just not doing that. I guess we'll do those. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. It's much nicer. Patricia, what's up? Hey, Limo. How you doing, Deku? Hope you're well. Muppo. CD Merc. How goes it? Okay, so, well, obviously I don't need to carry this with me. Put that there. Oh yeah, right. We need to have my pickaxe. There's my pickaxe. Good. Okay, so these token thingies, I'm just gonna put those in here. I'm gonna do the same with these, actually. So this is the token box. Call it token. You know, the character from South Park. I hear he has a base. He has a base in his basement. Okay, so where do we go here? We wanted to just put away some stuff. Because we are gonna move, and the mixer is still 12 bucks. It's still quite a bit. So what we can do to increase the odds of that is to level advanced engineering. It's gonna increase a bunch of other stuff though as well. So it's not ideal. We're way past getting lockpicking. Speaking of which, let's make more lockpicks. Yeah, so first things first, I'm gonna go do some wrenching. Yeah, let's do wrenching. Oh yeah, we also need cook some food. Some water. Water. Nice. Do we have any... We have those. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do the tea first. Let me do that. It's 12 minutes. Yeah, we don't need that on. Fine. No token? Oh, I should have called him that. It would have been funnier. Okay. Wrenching cars it is. Learn by doing returns. Why do I have, like, this feeling that learn by doing returns is so hyped up now, it's not nearly going to be as good as people say? Because is it literally like the old way of doing learn by doing in 7 days? Like the vanilla version? Yeah, it's just a modelet that brings back action skills. Or learn by doing. It goes by many names. If it's like vanilla, it's not going to be very good. If it's like the old way that did the vanilla was in the game, like when it was in vanilla, it was not very good. It was not like well made. It was terrible. But it was like better to have it than not have it. So that's why I was sad to see it go. But it was not very well implemented. No, I don't think it has to do with crafting though. It was after they removed the crafting component to it. It's about using the item, not crafting the item. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna test it eventually. I'm gonna keep that engine. It makes looting worth? How so? Why does it make looting worth? Like, do you level up like Lucky Looter with looting? $24. Ah, we'll get another car. Hopefully we get another engine. That would be great. So we can scrap one. Because I want to make like 100 lockpicks. Yeah. Loot stage is an action skill. Although, I gotta say, do you remember... Oh, there we go. Do you remember the, Afterlife? The way the action skills was done in that game was very impressive. That's, like, very exciting to me, to think that there's, like, a completely overhaul to everything. RAM mod makes looting so much more fun. I know, right? It's amazing. Man, we have killed so many zombies in this area. There's like no more zombies here. We've like literally cleared it, which feels pretty good. I mean, okay, I take that back. This still can roam in, but yeah, overall, they're all feral. Gotta do some housework. Alright, Lisa. Walker sim percentage. I'm gonna guess that it's like 30% clear. But we can check it. It's 24% cleared. So, not nearly as much as I thought. Great. Okay. Let's head over and look for a new place to live. We still obviously gotta get... We gotta get if we want to build from scratch, we gotta get concrete. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. We need to get concrete. Also, the question is, should we have the setup? Should we have a cheese setup? You know, the classic, like, live on the edge kind of thing. You get the game stage of the enemies are the game stage of the forest, but the loot is loot stage of the wasteland. Otherwise, that would be a good spot for it right there. That's something we could do, but I think you do a mechanic about learning for cooking. Like, you still need books to learn recipes, but for instance, quality recipe becomes better the more you cook it. Bacon, eggs is more health. Yeah, that would be actually kind of cool. I get behind that. Yeah, rock throwers. Yeah, right. So it's probably not good to live close to this biome. So what we could do is we can literally live up here. All the way up there. But the question is, I'm not sure if I want to do like this kind of cheese. I think it's better to just stay here. We're still gonna get loot in the forest. We're still gonna get decent loot. Like, what's my game stage loot stage right now? Okay, it's only 97. It's gonna go up if I go into tier 5, right? Does that mean I should have my base on the premises of another PY? Like this one? Oh, this... Yeah, well, we gotta check what's over here. Yeah. Let's do it. It's in the middle of the night, though, so it's not ideal to go out and do those things. But when I've been running through the city here, I should have been more attentive to mixers. I've been passing up a lot of, a lot of those construction sites that have those. Yeah, we also been very unlucky with it. Hybrid mining, I mean, it would be cool at the bottom, right? Or we just go out and smash faces. That works. How would you do with the yeah. Yeah, we didn't do much with this. Still have some seeds. As long as I get seeds, I'll plant it. So yeah. Just gonna eat like 3 of these. Oh right. I might want to re-roll this. Let's do that, by the way. We have 5 of these. I'm gonna do it. This is still a very, very good machete. The problem here is that when we re-roll this, it re-rolled common. I don't know if it's always going to re-roll common. I guess we'll find out. I've already re-rolled this once. 2 stamina on kill is just not worthwhile, right? So I'm gonna re-roll this one time. Okay. It's safe to say that it's always gonna be common. That sucks. You can't roll higher. We got those, I guess. I'm on the off chance that that was just an absolute fluke. I'm gonna try again because I don't need durability anyway, so I'm gonna re-roll it. Oh! Okay, it can roll uncommon, I guess. Okay, well, I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Great. Let's also make some more grilled meat. 20 of those. Yeah, right? So, what I think happens here is that it can roll within a couple of rarities. So if I were to reroll legendary, like it most likely it can roll all between like rare and mythic, right? Something like that. But I don't know. We'll have to see what he has to say about that, Fireboss. At least rolled it uncommon. I'm actually happy with that. It is a free upgrade. Well, it wasn't free, but it's an upgrade. Stamina on kill is not bad, so yeah. But yeah, let's head out. There's no reason to wait now. We're not going to be gone that long anyway. Oh yeah, we want these. Okay, cool. I don't think we need the shovel. Let's put that away. Shit. Scared the living shit out of me. Look what we got there. Well, we're just gonna do it. Come on over, buddy. I wanna get you. Hey, Bagarino, nice. Totally worth it. Do you change underwear during a stream, or do you let it soak for the whole stream? I usually change it on breaks. Yeah. Nobody wants to sit in wet underwear, right? That's just not very nice, you know. Not going commando? I'm sorry to tell you, no. Walk speed. It's all good. I'm already soaked. Hey, Braid. Thank you for the bits. Morning to you. Hey, my pipe. Really fast but low life. I 100% agree. The direwolf should be way more deadly, but way squishier. See, I think that's a design flaw, because the direwolf, it's just like the bear. They should differentiate. The wolf should be like max like 800 health. But it should be really fast. Right? Because the bear is like big and bulky. It's slow but tanky. The direwolf should be fast but squishy. Right? It just doesn't make any sense that the direwolf is just like a weaker bear. Oh right, I completely forgot. I need to upgrade this. Yeah, we gotta upgrade this, so we gotta start chopping limbs off again. Yeah, but you're not really gonna get a direwolf. Yeah, you can come across it at night, but that's extremely rare. Well, I wouldn't say rare, but... Things just got dicey. Ouch! Okay, that was really bad. Hey, Jerry. God, I hate this setup so much now. I hate that they always do that. They always crouch. I need to figure out a better way to do this setup. Good morning, Jerry. What if a direwolf isn't like... What if a direwolf, like, stalks you instead? Wouldn't that be interesting? Like... It was made much smaller. Like, imagine if the direwolves were much smaller, like the size of a wolf, essentially, maybe slightly bigger. And it just, like, it only chased you when it got really close. It only did, like, the final, like, kind of chase you down kind of thing. But, like, it slowly tries to get up to you. Like, kind of, like, stalking its prey kind of thing. I think that'd be interesting. I mean, it'd be terrifying. It'd be absolutely terrifying to be out at night if those were out, like, stalking you around. Yeah. But that's how it should be, I think. Being out at night should be painful. The size of a chicken. No, but make them, like, really silent, you know? Like, usually you notice a direwolf because they're making a bunch of noise. What if it was silent and it only really made noise when it struck? I also think the direwolf should have reduced damage. So, the direwolf should be sneakier and faster, but it should be squishier and less damage. That is my opinion on it. And it should be the size of a wolf. It should be like a zombie wolf, right? It can absolutely still have, like, super high chance to, like, break your legs and stuff. That's still, like, the terrifying part. But I don't think the damage needs to be as high. Speaking of direwolf. Got one over there. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Think of, like, the hunter from Left 4 Dead. Like, that's kind of how the spiders should be, by the way. They should stalk you and then, like, pounce you. But the way the jump is made with the spiders is just the worst. Also, did I ever loot this? I feel like I looted this. I didn't, right? No, I didn't. Or did I? Oh shit, I did. I did do that. Did I loot everything? No, wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's still locked. I didn't loot it. Let's do it. Loot has not on. I'm just gonna run. Spider zombie should stay silent till the moment he jumps. Yeah. So we got blade trap. We could do a blade trap setup. I don't mind that. Have a zombie mountain lion that does that? Yeah, dude, why do we not... I'd much rather have a zombie mountain lion than a zombie wolf. I mean, the dire wolf is technically supposed to be a zombie wolf, but it isn't really. Yeah, since downtown's right here, this is a good spot for a base. Still very close to downtown, even though we're not going to be looting the city that much. We might still loot a little bit of the forest. So, yeah, what do we got here? A mountaintop? What is this? Yeah, alright. So, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be back in a couple minutes. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good! Ah! No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. I can hear her. Magna? Sorry. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club? No! Timing! Why are we shouting? That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Oh my god! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need. Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! Alright, we're back. With a mouthful of banana. Ooh, interesting peak we got right there. How you doing, Ed Man? It is a big city. You know what? I'm gonna remove this burning shaft. It is so incredibly annoying. Yep. I said that like 2 streams ago, but I don't know why I didn't remove it. Well, well, well. This is a view. This is most certainly a view. Oh, look at that. It's kind of cool. There's like a little bowl here. A little bowl. Now, even like, it's so cool to build on a top of a mountain like this. It's just, you can never have the horde base in the same location though, because, you know, this whole thing is just gonna get absolutely decimated during horde night. And it's gonna ruin pretty much all of that. Now that's an interesting little wall here. No, we just have aspirations to build. I do think that the best thing to do is to try to go full on like cheese with this and do a base on the edge of the wasteland. Right. We got water here, that's good. I'm gonna have a very simple setup this time around. No fanciness. You know... we're still gonna get, like, visited by these guys, though, so it's not gonna be, like, easy street. Ugh. Oh, well. Yeah, I feel like I kind of regret that now. I don't want to live close to the wasteland. I think that's just gonna make my life terrible. We could, of course, live, like, on the edge of the burnt forests, I guess. But that's all the way over here. That's all the way on the other side. Right, yeah, that would be, like, all the way over on this side. Which isn't the correct direction. But right now, I'm just gonna go in and we're gonna do some looting in the wasteland. I don't feel like doing that, so that's what we're doing. Well, Feral. That was it. That was it. Yeah, we haven't been over here, so let's just see what we got around this side of the town. You feral? Nope. Okay, we're quickly getting surrounded here. This is terrible. Oh, a bear. It's not a zombie bear. Yeah, what is this building? Morning Woods? Hey, Molly, what's up? God, I wish it was just like nice weather in the wasteland. Was that why is that so much to ask? Just for some nice weather. Hamza, this is 7 Days to Die. It is pretty much Minecraft in a zombie apocalypse. Ooh, that's the tier 4. We can do this one. Should be pretty straightforward. Yeah, this is next level cheese right here. This green of those guys. Ooh, look at that horde! Holy shit! Oh, he made it up. Oh, okay. Okay. This got pretty bad. Pretty quick. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be easier, but yeah, no. I forgot for a second. We never went inside, though. Ooh, not that way. The A1, we can do that. But that's still not inside, though. Yeah, from the shadows? Yeah. From the shadows would be amazing, actually. Okay, so I'm taking damage now. I wonder if you can do this. I never thought about this before. You just like... Just checking. No. There's something not... Oh, there we go. We're just gonna hide in here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it's getting pulled over there. Well, I should be able to go back to that building then. I wish you could try to get my survival gear for the wasteland. I think it's like time for that, yeah. So I'm gonna do another building. An easier building, just to get inside right now. Are these hordes as big on day one, for example? Yes. But that's actually going to change. For the next update of Walker Sim is going to have more like population grows over time kind of thing. So the first few days is going to be rather chill, and then it's going to just be more and more zombies. Until whatever you're setting. He's going to make it a setting, so you can put it to whatever you want. But like, so in Project Zomboid, for example, it takes like 1 or 2 days before you actually reach maximum density. And he's going to have a setting like that in Walker Sim as well. So I'm probably going to put it like 3-4 days maybe before it gets maximum density. So the first few days is going to be a little easier. Nerfing it? No, it's just going to be a setting. So you can do whatever you want with that. Ooh, look at it. I didn't see that. Oh my god. If we could just clear the first room, there is so much good stuff hanging on the walls. Yep, we're finding some really good shit in here. Don't want to pull that guy. Would it be cool if exposure to radiation will increase your chance of injuries, since radiation should lower your immune system? I mean, there should definitely be some kind of mechanic, like if you're exposed to something for a longer time, it could give you afflictions. Like, being exposed to the cold too long, being exposed to the heat too long, all those things should give you, like, afflictions. But I guess that's a point. Like you're taking the damage, and that's technically the affliction, right? Okay, we got one thing though. We got ooh, one more. Okay, we got some boots. Just pretty terrible. I'm just gonna toss. Well, it is a minor boots. I might want to use those later. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. By the way, this is not at all what I intended to use my lockpicks on. I'm just being very lazy right now. I was supposed to use it specifically for cop cars and nothing else. What? Oh my god, we found a unique! Basically a minigun. Holy shit. Yeah, you get slowed movement speed on this. That's the drawback. But you get mythic magazine size, legendary magazine size, legendary fire rate, epic entity damage, and rare dismemberment. This is absolutely insane. What? Okay, we need to... What? How much is the... How much... Yeah, I don't have enough ammo to, like, check how much this has. No, I didn't get an SMG, but I got the auto shotgun. Wow. It got Mythic Giant Slayer on it. Dude, that shotgun is also really, really good. What? And I really want to go an SMG, but like, this kind of like, I should go with this. This should be my main weapon. I'm not going to go the shotgun though. Even though it's got some good stats on it. And this one got epic machine gun damage on it. Legendary Infernal damage. Rare Feral damage. Wow, that's a chest piece. What does our current chest piece have? Yeah, it has the knife damage. And the epic Infernal. It's got the pistol. Right. That's interesting. Oh, I'm not going to use any of those. Oh, bosses, that is for, like, if you play with a mod that has bosses. So, like, the reason... That's because that was a patch for the Asylum mod that he did. Yeah, okay, so, that makes me want to rethink some stuff. I've already leveled a little bit of Fortitude, and it wouldn't take... I need to get this to like level 5, and then we can put like 3 points in here. Yeah, tier 7. So they're quality 7. Any unique except for the poop knife is quality 7. It's to make it stand apart, to tell you that it's a unique. Like, this weapon can't be upgraded or modified in any way. This is what you get, right? So that's going to be amazing for doing like Horde Night on the ground, right? Yeah, not with the movement speed slow, but you can counteract that in other ways. Yeah, seems like Fortitude, here we go. There's no point in trying to force that SMG right now. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no, they're blowing up things all over the place. This area is going to be swarming. I need to get out of here. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of zombies that's going to come, like, around the corners here. Which one is that? Is that Favala's? Or, no, that's not Favala's. This is, Parts something? Hearts Car Rental or whatever it's called, I think. Okay, I'll just go into this house. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's just take a gander at this. The magazine size is 125, and this is without the drum mag. And the rounds per minute is, it's essentially 10 rounds a second. Yeah, I don't think we were supposed to find this at this stage. It just almost feels cheaty, but we're definitely going to be using it. But the question is, how much are we going to use it, though? Still very, very loud. Yeah, so uniques are level 7. Quality 7. There are a few uniques in the game, in the mod, sorry. All of these will always roll quality 7, except for the poop knife. It will always roll quality 1. So this is the one we got, and it will always be 7. So there's one called the Dot, the Last Warning, a Soldier's Death, and then basically a minigun. So we got the best one. We essentially got the best unique in the game right now. So I don't really, it's crazy. It just has the same thing twice. It's the same affix twice. A unique legendary. Well, a unique is best way to call it. So it's not really a legendary. But yeah, you can call it that. But it's confusing because there's legendary affixes, right? But mythic is the highest. So technically it's a mythic weapon, right? So I think it's best to just call it unique. I mean, they are branded as uniques. Like, that's what, if you type in unique, that's what will show up. Where'd you find it? They all are found in specific locations, so you can't target farm them. I know that the poop knife can only ever be found in toilets, and I found this in a gun safe. So I assume that it can only ever be found in a gun safe. Right? You can't find it in like a normal, like, end of the loot. Like tier 5 PUI box, you know? Oh, there's Favalis. Alright, we can do that. Or can we, really? I don't think we can, but we'll give it a go. Realistically, we could actually do this one, though. But the problem is always these freaking mutated around. It's the worst. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them. Oh, we got Judy. Let's pick up some pumpkins. Salut, Janos. Let's just check what the crowd's like in here. Oh, bad. But we got a good spot here. Okay, we gotta kill this guy before that guy comes over. Okay, too late. He might bleed out for lucky. We just can't kill these infernals. It's absolutely impossible. Ooh, nice. Okay, we got him. Cool. Okay, so that means we can come back here and start and keep clearing it. Yeah, we'll have to mark that. I mean, I could just blast them down with my new gun here, but if I do that, I'm just gonna call in like a gazillion zombies, so... Absolutely great, right? Yeah, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. If I had more ammo with me, I could try to commit, but I don't have enough ammo, because what's gonna come after I start shooting is gonna be absolutely nightmare fuel. So, we gotta think about that. Can I just get a moment, please? Ooh, big horde. Oh my god! We could run to the hills. Oh, we got this one. This is also a really good PY to loot. If we can get to safety. Alright, angles. We'll do angles. We also run into the snow biome just to reset our timer. We can do that too. That's one way to do it. There's no cop car here, no. It's really far, though. Yeah, you know what? I think we can go in here. Just... sneakily, sneakily... What's the command to see the percentages if you kill the Walker Sim space stats? You can't see the percentages if you are playing with the zombies respawning. Challenge for the next run, collect all the uniques. Well, that's kind of the challenge for this one. Ooh, that's an interesting POI to loot. That's a tier 4 in the snow biome. But there's gonna be chuck zombies everywhere. Okay, we'll go to the angles over here. Super easy loot. Bastard. Get moosed! I did. What the fuck? Cripple and kill streak with shark chains. Oh my god. This is our main weapon now. Yep, that's totally our main weapon. What? It's not technically better than the thing, but we're like spec'd into agility, so like it makes way more sense to go that. Okay, I got a little too dicey too quick. Well, it's just really loud, okay? Not because it's like in the game. You could do a loud sound of pretty much anything and it would still get me, right? Oh, well, this means that I could essentially loot a tier 2 and still get quality 6 stuff. Yeah. I think that's pretty telling. I'm kind of excited to start leveling this, see what we're gonna get with it. Because Cripple is really good. That's gonna help me a ton with dealing with, like really tanky enemies. We should get inside, though. Okay, oh shit. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back here. Yeah, there was actually a moose in a mod that I was playing. I can't remember what it was now. Oh no, the bear, the guardian of the door. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's try to get in here. Let's try it. Wait, where are they going that way? Should be fine here. The protective gear, I really should get the protective gear. Just gotta get the Fallout Flush, harvest the mushrooms, easy, super easy, harvest the lead, super easy. So it's mostly the Fallout Flush that's like the big thing. Because it requires super corn and acid. We actually do have super corn because we live in Carl's corn, you know. So we have this stuff, so we can just make it. I just gotta make sure we get the radiated mushrooms. No, on this unique, this is what you get. You cannot remove or re-roll or upgrade it through getting kills, nothing. This is just exactly what it is. You cannot modify this whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, yes, you can add mods to it, but you can't change any of this. Why? Nope, I have the right one on. Rebirth. Oh, it was Rebirth. It was Rebirth. Ingrashful. I probably butchered that completely. This is modded, but it's only like a few modlets and stuff. There's nothing. There's no overhaul mods here. But the exciting thing is RAM mod, random affix mod. It adds like stats and random affixes to gear, which is so much fun. Okay, they're at door now. Oh, getting jack shit. Oh my god, we got nothing! Holy crap. Come on, keep. Yeah, I don't really want to do the loot room here. Why are you not chasing me? There we go. Swing and a miss! Yeah, it makes a very different game, to be fair. It does. No, they're not chasing me, right? No. Think we should call it the Birch Overhaul Experience? Yeah, I can call it that. There's a few more mods. It's still being tweaked on, though. It broke immediately. I hate this so much. Like here's the thing. What if like lockpicking was an actual game, but if you failed it on the police car, it will make it go off, right? So there's even like a huge risk to it there. I should add a lockpicking mod. Oh no. What? Knuckles? Oh my god. Are we gonna respect fortitude now because of the machine gun? Oh my god. Yeah, that's not happening. Bow for short? Yeah, bow for short. I like it. Interesting. What is this building? I don't think I've ever seen this. Belcroft Terrace. Terrace. That's some easy loot right up there, by the way. Increase the weapon when you're less than 30% health. Oh my god, what a terrible one. Okay, we'll go up there. Yeah, we gotta get inside. This is not gonna be enough inside, though, is it? Oh, it is! Nice! Cool. We are, like, way out of safety here, so... yeah, but wasn't it a game that you suggested was gonna be this Friday? Like, wasn't that the Toxic Commando game, or am I thinking of something else? We can throw this out, by the way. Nice view. Yeah, sure is. Oh my god, get decimated. Oh, do you mean like with the American flag right there as well? Is that what you're thinking of? There's a new World War I game. Alright. What's that all about? If I had a steel pick, I would just always break into these, but because we have an iron pick and we have lock picks, it's just best to do this. Wow, we're just finding gear left and right. I got knuckle damage on this. We got armor rating on it. Okay. And then this. Dude, that kill streak is pretty disgusting. If this was run speed and not walk speed, this actually would have some potential to, yeah. Yep. Let's put those on there for now. Our food is low though, so we really should be heading back. I am heading back. I'm not gonna stay here for the night. No. Yeah, let's head back. So back is, I guess, here. That's the closest. So 1.6. You probably save Toxic Commander for like Sabathlon. It's a bit like what was the Left 4 Dead style. Yeah, we could do that. We could save it for that. Whoa. Hello. I think that kill streak is still gonna be like the best sort of setup. When killing zombies on the ground. You can just like keep stacking it like crazy. It's gonna be really good for Horde Night as well. But I could technically just extract it and put it on my machete as a mod. I really should be thinking about that. Once you ride your bike, I'm faster than my bike. With this, I have 15% movement speed. Extra with this Plus, if I'm not using the bike, I can easily loot these mailboxes. Still on minibike. Nope. I haven't found a single book since I started really going hard on these. Right? I mean, yeah, obviously I have to level. I have to level Grease Monkey. There's no way around it. I just have to do it. A motorcycle right now would be absolutely game-changing. How good it would be. Minibike? Debatable, but it'd still be good, I think. Can you still find, like, gear on this stuff? Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Wait, what's not working? Is there a short video or something where the African mod is being explained? I want to show... Yeah! Do exclamation point RAM. I need to update it, though, but it's... Oh, God. Exclamation point RAM, you get a YouTube short. Going over it. It's gotten a lot of updates since I made that short, and I'm gonna make an updated version of it to explain it some more now that I also know how it works. Some more, and there's more tokens as well. Like, when I made that, it was only like one token. Only the reroll token existed. It's a pretty big deal. So it turns out that, yeah, police cars is the shit. Since I got the quality 6 Knuckles out of here. Technically, I can just run around and, like, pick these police cars in the wasteland. Don't have to ever go into buildings. But I think I just got extremely lucky, though. And plus, I need to make a lot of lockpicks. Oh, wait, scaffolding ladder? Well, wait. How you doing, Floyd, by the way? Hope you're doing well. So I missed a question today. Oh, yeah, what's a piece that used to block doors for stopping zombies but also can't hit them? Yeah, that's the scaffolding ladder. Sorry, I missed that question. Thank you for answering it, though. Perfect. Appreciate it. Exodus, Cochran. Hope you guys doing well. We got 16 seconds before we start taking damage, though. Just get it. Come on. Yeah, no. I need to loot that mixer. Oh, he's not seeing me? Oh, man, that mixer. I should have just looted it. What have we got over there? Stuck in the thing. Wait, what am I doing? Nope! Oh no! Where am I going? Oh, don't get stuck! Okay, let's go into the library real quick. Okay. Yeah, okay, so what happened was I started running the opposite direction. Well, great, great. The crazy thing, I'm actually closer to my desert base right now. Yeah, so that was unfortunate. Didn't get anything of value out of that cop car. That's alright. I don't need that meat. Let's eat this fat while we wait. Good morning, Pat. You had a snowflake at the beginning of February, and that was it. Enough. Well, you know what they say. The swamp never freezes over, right? Hey, pizza. Right? That's what people say. Should be apocalyptical if that ever were to happen. Yep. All them poor gators. Okay, that's not good. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, he saw me. Okay. One of these days, I'm gonna turn a corner and there's gonna be... Oh my God, I'm terrified. This gonna be a dire wolf right around the corner. I'm still not walking the right way, by the way. Yeah. Okay, we can go in here real quick. So we got one of the factories over here. That will be fun to do eventually. Well, I could use it as a distraction, I guess. Quality 6 items can be found with the Ray mod. It's because you can only get affixes on weapons that you find, so it's been made possible to loot quality 5s. There's even quality 7s, which are considered uniques. Basically a minigun, so it rolls with the same stats every time. So the idea is to get a unique for every single item in the game. Nice. So a unique is something that's always rolls the same, and it can only be found in specific places. So I'm considering now, since we found the knuckles and the fortitude, to like completely go full fortitude. But I think it would be tough to leave the machete at this point. But I could definitely still do a hybrid and go the machine gun. I don't have to go pistol weapons. Okay. Oh yeah, home is that way. Yep, time for food. So I'll be back in a little bit. Sit tight, guys. Thank you. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you.
Are you dead already?
I got killed by one chicken! Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened?
An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn, pretty much.
Please! Take a picture of what it looks like from the outside!
Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance.
Oh, fuck me!
Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Fucking hell, dude. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No!
It was one block! It was one block! Did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh.
Okay, perfect timing.
No!
Can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it.
Okay, we're back with pasta. You're probably right there, Danny. I think there's one, like, Shotgun Messiah box up here. Yeah, it's not gonna be up here. That's just, in here, right. Yep, you were right. Not ideal, though. Shit, where are we going? South. Ah! Okay, we're gonna do this. In all, even though we're being chased, I'm being so greedy. Oh my god, maybe that's the machete of all time, the best of all time, who knows. It's too bad we're not finding that quality 6, though. Oh man. Oh, sheesh. Maybe. Double bear. Aye, my stamina's seen better days. Oh god. Oh, they turned around? Why did they turn around? Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, they're coming back. We're still going the wrong way, by the way. But, west is still better than north. Oh, I still want to check what that machete has. Maybe it's amazing. I am leaving, man. Thank you, Clever. How you doing? Oh no, another explosion. Yeah, if we go straight south now, I think we're in a good spot. That's gonna be good. Okay, let's check it. Entity damage. Crouch speed. Oh my god, this is just absolute god awful. I'm gonna throw it out. I'm not even gonna look at it. Aye. Terrible. Terrible. Gonna do that. Use this. Scrap that. Throw those away. I'm right on the Mississippi River. We get our own mini lake effect. Know what's bad? What's the mini lake effect? What do you mean? Oh, and the lake. Okay, yeah. What's the lake effect? Sorry, I feel like I should know what this means. Okay, we're out of downtown at least, so that's good. Doesn't really help, does it? Oh, A1 auto, the easiest loot in the town. Lake effect snow. Oh, for snow? Right, we were talking about snow, so that makes sense. But, what's that effect? Bodies of water have large enough effect for weather near them, basically downwind blows over them. Nice. Picks up moisture and then dumps it when it hits land. Oh, so you get more snow than normal? Is that what you mean? There's that quality 6! Oh my god. All I had to do was complain. Oh my god, this is it. This is the one, guys. This is the one. This is the one. You guys ready? It's got attack speed. It's got a headshot. It's got kill streak. I mean, I don't think we can ask for much more. I think that's an upgrade. I mean, it doesn't have shock chance, though. Doesn't have the shock. That's too bad. Oops. Yeah, that's what makes the other one so good. Kill streak is really, really good, though. Loot the crack-a-book? There's a crack-a-book? Oh, right there. If I can, I will, yeah. But probably not. You know what? I'm gonna mark it, though. But I'm not gonna loot it. Not right now. Yeah, I mean, I could mod like a shock thing. Yeah, yeah, I think that would be better. The other issue is that it's the night damage. We're missing out on quite a bit of damage. It's a good daytime weapon. This is our nighttime weapon. This is our daytime weapon. No, this one. It's got body damage. We can reroll the body damage to see what we're gonna get, but everything else is good. Yeah, that's the first thing we're gonna do when we get back. I'm gonna reroll the body damage, see if we get something really good, and then we're gonna start building this weapon instead. Because it is a quality 6, so it can roll mythic and all that stuff. Just gonna take a moment, cut up some pasta. Yeah. For instance, when I live in got 8 inches of snow and after 4 hours west near Lake Michigan, in effect, then it will get 3 feet of snow. Yeah. Yeah. So, I live in a town that's like right next to the Eastern Lake, as it's called. I don't know actually what it's called in English, but it's a lake between, or it's technically an ocean between, you know, Sweden and the Baltics and Finland and all that. And I guess we definitely get the lake effect then, because we are known to be like the town in Sweden that gets like the most snow on average. Considering how far down south we are. South, I mean, I'm sure there's tons of towns like in the very northern part that gets way more snow, but because we're right by the water. So we got 20 years ago, or it's actually closer to 25 years ago now. We got like 6 feet of snow. 2 meters something, 2.5 even, I think, over like 2 days. Yeah, it was absolute disaster. Like absolute, like people were totally snowed in. Okay, what's making all that? Is it making noise when the lockpick breaks? Oh my god, you're not gonna let me. The game's not letting me. Alright. It's all good. We're heading back, but now we need to worry about this. Yeah, let's do that. Need to be careful about the being over encumbered now. That Grover High. That's pretty juicy. Yeah, we're heading home so we can re-roll the body damage and then we can make a decision there how we want to do. You can still juggle 2 weapons, you know. Weapons become situational as well because we have the one for the night and we have the one for sort of the day. The one with the night is safer because you also have the chalk chance. Cannot damage cop car and hit it for 5. Correct. You can do that. But they did some changes that it's gonna trigger spawns anyway, but there's still a way around it. But here's the thing. Cop cars are unique in the way that they actually give you better loot, or more loot, I should say, if you lockpick them. This doesn't apply to any other container in the game. It's only cop cars. So that is the reason why I'm making lockpicks. And I'm just being lazy with my lockpicks and like picking like other stuff. But I'm only supposed to pick the cop cars. Yeah. So I think we should just do a base on the border of the wasteland, like right here. Why not? We got a nice little fence. Right in the middle of here. Why not? That's kind of cool. We can clear the area. It's nice and open. We got those fences actually kind of help zone out zombies a little bit. I mean, if you want to build from scratch, but it seems like I don't think we got to do that. I think we're gonna end up building in a building. That barn is a good, like, to stay in as we build it, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it out of cobblestone. We're gonna make it out of concrete. The problem, I'm not gonna get infernals here yet, though. My game stage is what, like 150? 126. So, you don't really get infernals until like 200, right? So I think we're good. Ah. A walking crawler. Okay, a bit here. No. I'm not gonna do that. I think that's a terrible idea. It's just gonna kick me in the ass. It's not like I have the damage for them. I just don't have the defenses for them to hold them off. So if I could do Horde Night on the ground, it would be fine. If I had a bunch of Mega Crush, I mean, okay, I could still buy Mega Crush at the vending machines. I suppose we should chop for a few of those. Just believe the crawlers have figured out how to levitate. Yeah, right? Makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna go in here and grab... Should be a mixer here, right? Or is there never gonna be mixer at destruction sites? Demolition sites? Probably not. Yeah, but it will be one right here, though. How about that hunger bar? Yeah, I'm working my way back. I'm doing it. Pim, how goes it? Oh, switched too early. It's always nice to find a new weapon because it's so easy to level it up in the beginning. It takes very little effort, so you can get some cool upgrades that way. Day off from work. Nice. Nice to have you here, spending it with us. Yeah, I'm eating in real life, but I'm starving my character. No, everything levels from getting kills, unfortunately. It would be cool though if tools had like a different sort of measurement. But a lot of tools can absolutely be used as weapons, so I think it's mostly for that reason. It'd be kind of tough to like, you would have to chop down like 1,000 trees to upgrade the axe. It sounds pretty bad. Any cool upgrades? We just got a new machete at quality 6. We're gonna try to reroll it a little bit, see what we can get. I just got body damage, which is probably the worst affix you can get. So we have this. This is our upgrade. We got headshot percentage, kill streak damage. This is the big one, by the way. This is a big one. And then we got the legendary attack speed, so that's going to be cool. And then we got uncommon stamina regen by 6. Not a big deal, but it's cool to have. It's good to have. And then we got body base damage. Yeah, don't care for that. So, also we found this unique, by the way. It's got a lot of magazine size, fire rate, anti-damage, dismemberment. But it does have the slowed effect. It's only 10%. I feel like for this to not be so overpowered, I think it should be like more than 10%. I think it should be like 20%. We also found these knuckles, but we're not going to use those. And we found this auto shotgun, by the way. So we got legendary headshot and fire. It's like there's a lot of stuff we can extract from this because we got mythic giant slayer. And this is pretty huge. 6%. You pretty much have a 25% chance to get a crit that does percent damage. So that's pretty damn cool. 6% is a lot on really tanky targets. Like imagine a zombie with 3,000 health. That will definitely add a lot. So this shotgun was a blessing to get just so we can extract these things. But we're not really there yet in doing like the whole extraction thing. We also found this sniper rifle that I haven't even looked at yet. Yeah, it's pretty, man. This is interesting outfit we got. Got legendary infernal and feral here, but honestly not that much. It's great that it got machine gun damage since we might be going machine gun. But we're gonna put that away. Same thing with these boots. Nothing particularly good on them. Yeah, let's eat. Yeah, we got food here. Headshot must be decent. Yeah, headshot's decent. Yeah. Well, let's grab this one and let's see what we can get. We only got 3 rerolls. I'm only gonna use 1 or 2 at most. So, body base damage. Let's see what we can get. It's not a bad affix, but it rolls common, man. Why does it roll common? Okay, one more. Sure, what the fuck? It's not bad, really. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. So we're gonna start leveling this up. I'm gonna start using this as my main for a little bit. Repair it. So, reroll tokens, how expensive are they? Yeah, they require steel. So this is the big problem with this. The real tokens is silver though, and we have a lot of silver, so we could be making a lot, but we can't make steel. So that's a huge problem. So I really need to start leveling my advanced engineering just so we can get those books faster, because this is taking too crazy. You loot trash for infinite reroll tokens. Yeah, I'm looting trash like all the time, but I'm not finding any. Yeah, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put the. So these are the uniques that we have so far. And this is the pistol we found, by the way, with legendary kill streak, mythic cripple. I'm gonna level this up a little bit and see how this goes. So let's put away. We don't need this pistol on us anymore. This pistol is kind of shit. So we don't need that. We finally have a really, like, a solid gun, right? Oh yeah, we need to check this out as well. What if we put that on... full auto? Semi-auto? What do we want? Yeah, so what if we put this on here? Like, how much is it gonna get? Yeah, like 300. Let's see here. Hey, Flopsy. Good evening. Take apart pumps of steel. Wait. So does that not work properly? Oh, I guess it's... Okay, so it is 186. Oh, okay. So it's already counted in there. Done eating already? Oh, I'm gonna eat more. I'm just distracted by all this other cool stuff. Semi-mod. No, we don't want to put any of those mods on there. Got this though. Oh, wait, hold on. We can make the silencer. Let's make the silencer so we can use this gun more with impunity. Well, it's still gonna be loud, but not as loud. Yeah, so not that mod then. Yeah. I guess we'll use the high power. Yeah, this is all we got. So magazine sizes don't stack? I don't really know. I thought it was going to be more than 186. But... Oh, we have to reload that again anyway. This iron spear. I don't see myself ever like bothering with this stuff. It just takes so long to level a shitty weapon. Just to try to hit that mythic upgrade. What are the rocks for? Oh, that's just a bad habit of mine. I always have those things right there. But I really don't need it. Like... Seriously, just a really, really bad habit. Well, keep that, I guess. Same thing with iron. Like, I don't need iron either. Like what? Why? Let's just do that. Yeah, this is going to be huge. We are going to compare, though, what the difference is. I feel like the Desert Vulture is going to be very, very loud, though. I'm also going to make an investment on this. We need to. And what else? What else should we do? Siphoning strikes would be pretty decent, I guess. It's finally time for us to do it. Craft a magazine? Oh, yeah. No, I can't. Can't do that. 63 versus 38. I guess that's blocks. But we'll try it. We'll try it. So, Walker Sim map enable. So we can see. Oh wow, there's a lot of zombies around here. Check it out. Okay. That's actually really low. And then we add a silencer on it. It's gonna be very low. Okay, that's still echoing from before, I think. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to test it. Okay, first kill on the weapon. We also need to compare the damages between these two. So 150 something. 150. 166. Cool. Oh yeah, because of the kill streak. I forgot about the kill streak. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this machete is so much better. Oh my god, this is gonna go off the rails in terms of damage. It's gonna be disgusting. Could respec until I get a cruiser. How would I respec though? I need to find the... What's it called? Elixir? No, it's not called elixir. Forgetting elixir. Well, you can't craft it, so... Yeah, you can find it in loot, but I haven't. Yeah, that kill streak is pretty gnarly. It's 5 extra damage for every kill, as long as I kill it within 28 seconds. The cap is 175. It's essentially like doing a headshot. An extra headshot. Wait, hold on. What's happening? Oh, he changed it! I just realized that. He changed how he works? Oh, it's 5 per level, not 10. Ah, you cheeky bastard. I didn't know he changed that. Okay, so that's kind of good, because then it's not as impactful and important to get. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure that was the right move to do, but I think it's good that it's not like less of a mandatory skill now. Can I buy? No, there's no trader in this playthrough. I can buy off the vending machine though, I guess, but should have pointed out yeah, but I'm already past lockpicking. Or do you mean like for literally like lockpicking better? Because, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, but Fortune Head stops working after, what is it, 15? It literally says it on it. Well, it doesn't say it on here, but, where does it say that? Yeah, lockpicking boosts up to crafting level 12, and since I've read more books, you know, than 12, it's useless. That would have been great, though, had I thought of that. Hey, Square Bush. Tokens are part of the mod, yes. Am I chewing that loud? Yeah, so these are the tokens. This is the blank one you have to craft, because it's part of every recipe. The base one is reroll, so you reroll an affix. It costs silver, so silver is important, and plus some other stuff. The next one is extraction. You can extract one and put it on a different weapon. This one costs gold and other stuff. And you have the upgrade. This one costs diamonds and some other stuff. That reminds me, we need to make the Fallout flush. Oh, we don't have the yucca. Rip. There is yucca in town, though. Okay, so if you just leave exactly what we need. Okay, not that. Just like so. Yeah. Yeah, we can go get that. You open a bag of chips this very instance. Oh my. It's been a while since we ate some fat. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna eat some fat. A bunch of fat. Just eat all the fat. I go into mining for gold and silver diamonds? Yep, I'm gonna do it, but we haven't found that book yet. It's a specific book for it. The thing is, the biggest thing that's holding me back right now is steel. Now. I should be carrying this with me at all times, and then whenever I see, like, a gas pump, we should always wrench it. It will get us steel over time, which is gonna help, but... Oh yeah, sure. Oh my god. That's like safe, you know? Is it gonna bleed out? Very nice. Starving yourself for those fat gains. So we have kill streak on this too. So we have kill streak on everything right now. The question is, wait, how does this stack together? Yeah, so if I kill this now with this. Oh my god, it's separate stacks? Holy shit. So as long as I kill like every other zombie, I can stack that infinitely. Well, not infinitely, but I can stack them together. Holy shit. That's a good move for Horde Knight to get the extra damage in. Yeah, funny you should mention that, Game Dog. I'm gonna do a sponsor segment for it on Thursday. I was actually supposed to do it on Sunday, but I couldn't stream on Sunday. So we're gonna check out Everwind. It comes out tomorrow, but I couldn't because I go to the dentist tomorrow. I can't really do the stream I want to do, so we're pushing for Thursday. Yeah, I'm just curious about it as well, and since there was an opportunity to do as a sponsor, I'm just gonna check it out. Cool. Just more fat, by the way. Just keep eating fat before we go. For some reason, I like the sound of suppressed disinvulsion more than without. Oh yeah, sounds great. Crimson Desert, I'm not sure what that is. Is it a similar looking game? No! I was trying to be like smart about it, like, oh, I'm gonna save time. Forgot to lock them, that was the problem. Okay, we'll lock him, let's go get the thing, and, yeah. Good. Oh, the 19th. Ooh, maybe we could check that out on Friday, though. 19th is Friday, isn't it? But it's probably gonna be in later on, isn't it? Probably. I did play Timberborn at one point. I saw that it became 1.0. It'd be fun to check out. Okay, we got a bear over there. Too bad the bear can't drop. Oh, well, there's a zombie bear over there. Hold. Guys? sides! Shit. They're approaching from all sides. I think hands down the kill streak is like the best affix, without a doubt. Too bad we can't see the damage numbers, it's too far. Aw, no bag. Oh, he died. I actually managed to snipe him. Holy shit. Huh. See the air wiggle. Come on. Me. Silencers does nothing at all. What do you mean? It does a whole lot of stuff. What are you talking about? It's really good. I'll show you. Oh. Yeah, well, okay. Well, I guess we can put that on here, yeah, just to get out of the way. So here's the thing. You shoot with, this is with the silencer. See, the range goes to roughly there, which is about half. This is roughly like 40 to 50 blocks. It's gonna call in the most nearby zombies. If we remove this... We're gonna wait for that to stop echoing. Yeah, I gunshot echoes for quite some time, so... Oh, how would he hear that though? I guess he did, yeah, because of the echo. Alright, so this is without. See, it goes all the way out here. So this is 96 meters. So it's almost exactly 100 meters because it just goes right past it. So it is impactful. If you want to call in more zombies though, you definitely want to play without. Silencer does absolutely nothing on in vanilla, though. Like... Okay, we're close to leveling up. Just 4 more kills. Now let's go look for some yucca. I really want to know the radius of silence regular pistols. Super low, by the way. Super low. I'll show it. Yeah, look at that. That's what's so satisfying about it, though. So you need to consider that. Like, what do you want? Like, do you want the power and the loudness, or do you want the sneaky, you know? Because you can really sneak around with this thing. Yeah, right? It's really quiet. It's like, I would say that is 10 blocks, maybe? So that tree right there, barely. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. So we are, the main thing right now is actually Forge Ahead books. Rip bullets? No, but that was not mine bullet. It was cheated in bullets. Oh, you know what I just realized would be an amazing... Oh, stamina regen. Okay, I guess that's not bad though. Ooh. Yeah, we need to wrench all these. I already lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, wouldn't it be really cool if there's an affix that gave you AP properties? So it makes 9 mil pierce as well, or it makes it so that AP, specifically if you're using AP, can pierce an additional target. That would be an amazing affix to have. So, like, if you want to use the SMG, but the SMG can only pierce one target, it'd be cool if it could pierce one more target. Maybe even if it's, like, Mythic, it's, like, 2 targets, right? You can get the Ignore affix, though. Yeah, you can probably get that on guns. You can check the spreadsheet if you're not sure. See if I have it. I don't remember. Silence files generate less heat. Yeah. They're not completely useless, but they're not like, they're not what they should be. This is one cured. Yeah, this one is cleared. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta focus on gas stations for the steel and the vehicle books. And then we have to focus on the mixers. So we're gonna go on a little different trip now. We did do that one. Oh yeah, vending machines. I should have brought cash, by the way. Well, it's good to know that we have a vending machine this close, so I'm just gonna mark that. I know this is a high-rise icon, but I like that one for... Big horde coming in. See, now we got spoiled because we have this on. I should turn this off. Walker sim nap. Yes, please. How do you plan to get a crucible? By looting just a lot of fortune books. Yeah, we need to loot like 50 of those books. That's a big horde. Oh my god. Let's get that kill streak going. This is light attacks, by the way. Can we cap it? You could loot a crucible of tier. Oh, you can? Which, like, it has to be a worker stiff, right? Or it's just any tier 4 in general? Oh, we have not done this one. The reason why I'm targeting a gas station, the gas pumps, because it's so fast to wrench. Like they're worth the time. The vending machines are 1000 HP, And so it's not really worth the time, in my opinion, to wrench those. I mean, yes, maybe if I had like a... 2 zombie bears. Maybe if I had like the impact driver and like a quality 6 at that, you know. That would probably be solid. Were these all damaged because of the... Yep. Military steals are so fast, but they're rare. Right. All right. Let's finish up my lunch here. Oh, in Darkness Falls? Yeah. Yeah, they're good in Darkness Falls. I mean, it's not really worth looting this kind of stuff. But you never know. You never know. Okay, you scared the shit out of me. Now we know it wasn't worth it. Oh, absolutely not. Did we do this one? I feel like we did this one. Why there's so many bears in the forest? I actually don't know. They've pretty much roamed from the wasteland. That's pretty much what's happened. So the way the Walker Sim works, as I believe it works like this. Don't take my word for it, but I think it works this way. So when you see all those entities walking around, all those red dots, right? When they're spawned in, they will be like based on like whatever biome you're in, right? So it might be a zombie bear if it's in the wasteland, but it might just be like a normal zombie if it's in the forest, right? But once you've loaded in an entity once, the game will remember what entity that was. And because I've been to the wasteland so many times, I've loaded in tons of entities. So all those entities can technically roam around and go into different biomes. That's why we also seen like mutated, like infernal mutated in the forest. Because I've loaded them in once, and now that the game knows that that specific entity was that thing. So now that can roam into different areas. But don't take my word for it. I think that's how it works, because it seems like that's how it works. Yucca tree. Oh, Yucca. Right. Good call. We also have the ad break, so remind me again with the Yucca in a couple of minutes, okay? Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Thank you.
Family. 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit!
Keep bringing it!
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company!
My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit?
Okay, cool, nice. Now we just take pictures.
You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck?
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, yeah.
Dear Mikola.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She
For
has
giving
great
me a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So let go in midair, so you don't.
I don't know what sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Get away.
Okay, we're back. Hi, dear Jen, Matt, 330, Slav Cats, Kekken. How you guys all doing? Dark Evil Die, how are you? Yeah, let me get the yucca. Okay. At least we got that sorted. So as we make that, we still need the lead though. And yeah, I guess we'll just get the other stuff on the fly. This shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, we even have the steel with us and all that stuff. So it's just a crafting kit, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna get back. We'll just make sure to bring that stuff. OLED is very easy, but it has to be mined in the wasteland. I mean, it takes me like 30 seconds to get it, I think. It'll be very quick. So we have the Minotaur thing back here. Should we mess with it? Okay, yeah, let's poke it with a stick. Let's poke it with a stick. I just feel like doing that. A Jonah B. Stare. You can get more emote. That will definitely be one of the goals for this bathalon. Get more emotes. Ouch. Ouch. Hot damn, dude. Oh, that's a sus emote, but I guess it could be rebranded as a stare. Yeah, boy. Oh boy, that's not good. Hey, Alpha. Yeah. Oh, this is a bad idea. Yeah, let's not do this right now. I'm not equipped for this. Oh, those feral soldiers are the worst, though. Saving bullets for somebody to die too. I don't actually have that many bullets to begin with. Usually I would have a lot of bullets, but when it comes to 44, I don't have a whole lot. So... Oh, the lag. Woo! That's bad. Oh, that machine gun right now would be gold. There's no point in killing these. They won't count if it's too far. Like, it kind of sucks. It's a new mechanic I didn't realize was a thing until just yesterday. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go home. That was pretty stupid. What, the spikes for like the purpose of slowing them down? Is that what you mean? Because spikes do like no damage to ferals at this point, especially anything at like around 1,000 health. They're not really gonna have an impact. But yeah, I mean they will slow them down. The problem that it also builds their pain resist up, which is the main reason why I keep trading hits with that military, because I'm hitting him too often. What's everyone most disliked Zombie 7 Days? The spider, without a doubt. Baby D, I goes it. Welcome on in. Did I do the other vanity tower? I don't remember if I did. I need to double check that right now. Yeah. This is pretty good. Yep, I've definitely been here. Just vibing. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so we went there when I wanted to go here and explore this road right here. So this was a mistake. We can still do it. Yeah, just avoid that, POI. We need to get them books. Oh, wait, we also got another upgrade on this? What did we get? No, we didn't get another upgrade on this. I'm just confused because I'm not used to these new numbers here that we got. Magic Slayer has been nerfed. Like, he pretty much just took a machete to the whole mod and just, like, sliced everything in half. So it takes longer to upgrade things now. It's gonna take longer before you can start getting more affixes. There's just a lot of stuff. Oh, I got you. I used a mod that loaded all the POIs, but in the city I was lagging so much I had to delete that mod. All the POIs in one city, or what? Yeah, so I'm desperate for mixers, so any, like, construction site, I just have to loot it. I think. Don't remember, though, where the mixers are. The mixer is in this specific POI. Smelly boy. Very smelly. It might be... oh, here it is. Yes! We found one! Okay, cool. Now, you could make the argument that maybe I should be using my nerd armor for once and actually try to get some extra points. Yeah, normally I don't bother with that stuff, but we're so desperate for those right now that I think I'm gonna do it. So I'm not gonna read these right away. I gain nothing from reading them right now, other than space, I guess. Just gonna quickly sneak the sub guy. We all know that's the maker of Undead Legacy, right? Classic sub guy. Ouch! Keep that, though. Probably. Nah. It's just a normal one. Yeah. I haven't actually been cold now in a very long time, so I have a lot of resist already, so we don't have to worry about those. Just save space, we'll do that. This is my third legendary part. Too bad we're not really gonna use it for anything. When did I get infected? That's why I should have ran back. I didn't realize I was infected. Oh my god. And we're in the middle of the city right now. I guess I can run out here and just hope for the best. But... jeez. Yeah, the thing is, we're not even that far from home, so I'm just gonna run home. I know. Sucks. This is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass if I don't deal with this right now. It's only 2.8. There's no problem. It's just if I don't deal with it now, I'm gonna have to deal with this when it's higher. And then I'm gonna have to spend a bunch of time looking for more honey, because I think I only have like 1 honey and that's it. So. Oh, well. Let's just get these. From the radiated Darlene. Thick fog. That apiary. I could probably make that apiary now. I have a lot of wax in my other base. I doing derpy? Aye. Very smelly. But, yeah, so smell is kind of weird. Smell doesn't work properly in Walker Sim. At the moment. See? As far... that Arlene should have seen me. From my... oh. They're coming over. How they're not hearing this, though? They should definitely be hearing me wrenching this. Purple pills? Maybe. I thought I did have some herbal. I probably do have antibiotics, though. Like, proper antibiotics. That's a lot of polymer. We're gonna need a lot of polymer, by the way. Wait, what? So when I was going home, oh wait, I put that down. I thought that was where my base was. Oops. Well, okay, since we're here now, there could be a stump right here, possibly. We'll just check it. We still have time to get lucky. Oh, hey, zombie bear. All right. Right. It served its purpose. Its purpose was to be my meal. It died a very happy doe. Luck's not on my side. I do have that infection resist affix, but it used to be, before the nerf, it was like 87% or something. It was absolutely great, but now it's like 40, so. Bummer. What do perks addition for RAM as a part of prioritizing the magic perks versus vanilla? That's kind of a tough balance. I just pretty much went for it. What do you need poly for right now? Not right now, but these tokens. They cost 200 poly. Oh, he nerfed. Oh, he actually nerfed it. Oh, I mean, he buffed it. He buffed it. It used to be 200 polymer here. It's only 150 now. So yeah, that's good. So one token is that much polymer. So that's why I've been gathering quite a bit of it. Yeah. Yeah, so look at that. We have the 25 here, so I'm gonna slap that on and hope for the best. We have, wait, what do we have now? 23. 25. 24. Too bad. I'm not gonna carry this around though. That's just gonna be when we're back at the base. I'm gonna use this now, by the way. Yeah, because that way we can just finish the survival gear. Oh no. Fuck. Damn it! I forgot about the lead. I mean, I could just bring it with. Oh yeah, honey. Oh no, I forgot. Wait, I don't have any honey? Oh, because it's in here. God damn it. I can't believe I forgot. I did forget. Oh, okay. We had 4 of these, so I'm just gonna use one of those. Oops. It's all good. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's all good. Right? You certainly didn't see anything. Alright. So let's bring the things we need. I mean, I guess I could just get polymer, right? Yeah, I don't have to bring everything. I'll just bring the stuff that's like rough to get, which is the steel, I guess. The leather. I mean, not really, but let's just get it so I don't have to worry about it. One of these. Here, just a lead, and lead we're gonna get from mining, so. All right. Wait till 9%. 9.9, you mean? Just keep eating fat. Hey, Drav, what's up? Very much blind, yeah. Use some lockpicks. Good call. Oh yeah, how far away are we from getting all the heist books? They're actually important now. What? One book? Okay, alright. Because, yeah. This is kind of nice because you can craft a stack of 50, which is nice. And also get 10% lower chance to break it, but... Yikes. Oh, that sounds nice, man. Just relaxing. Speaking of DoorDash, me and Otto's probably gonna share a pizza later. Erica's still out of town until tomorrow. Hey, Kismai, what's up? Drink your honey. Honey, eat your honey. Guys, what's it supposed to eat the honey? You should have told me. Oh my god. I can't believe you didn't tell me. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta wait 4 minutes for all that. No way. Did we... Okay, let's queue up more food. Let's do all of it. Why not? Why not? I'm not gonna do anything else. Let's eat some pumpkins. I should take some vitamins with you. It is actually the only thing. What you know? What I also should bring with me? Honey. When I do get that inevitable infection, I can just deal with it right away. Yeah, like, okay, like I don't know, like 2. Yeah. Because now we have for everything. Because usually these 2 are the things I never carry with. But it's so annoying when you get that fatigue or that infection and you don't have it on you. Yeah. This is also the time I wish I had a mini bike so we could just put a bunch of the stuff on the mini bike. Which we are close to now though. We found one more book. Which also reminds me I should spend a point into Grease Monkey just to get those books a little bit more often. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Yeah, we got a lot of these kills, but because we're not using the trader, I'm not getting any experience from these. We can still claim them though, but it doesn't do anything. They do prevent infection, they do, but they only last for 12 minutes. If they lasted for like an hour or something, it might be worth like keep eating it, but... No, vitamins is just if you get fatigue. Well, I think the disease is only infection. I know, right? I've been looting so many mailboxes, I'm just not finding it, you know? that. Just bring like a stack of mushrooms or something, just to have something to like munch on, because we're not going to use the mushrooms for anything. Yeah, I don't think fatigue is supposed to be a disease though. Hey, Zupquake. Crazy, we're just talking about you. I was doing that sub guy POI just now. I was like, I wonder how that sub guy's doing. This is a waste, by the way, but I'm just, I mean, I can make pumpkin bread, but I'm just too lazy. I mean, I have one cornmeal, so I can't really. Okay, we're gonna grab all that. We're gonna grab all these. Let's go. Next. Another round. Oh. Oh, that's so lucky. We get the seed back every time. That's crazy. Green shrooms wasteland thing? Yeah. It's not used for anything but the smoothie. Do you get immune to oh yeah, you get immune to dysentery. Yes. Yes, you do get immune to that because that's, I guess, considered a disease. Like it's kind of an, like, what is it, a bacterial infection? What is dysentery actually? It's bacterial, right? But it still counts as an infection. Maybe that's how they think about it. Yeah, I'm not wearing the nerd, I hope. Yep. Yeah, and that's a good strategy early game. If you're struggling a lot with water, you can just use the vitamin and just drink. And it costs you health though, but if you have healing but no water, it's a good balance. I forgot my dukes again. God damn it. The Sangers? The sandwiches? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, as much as I want to get there, I haven't been in this slice right here, so I'm gonna walk up that path and loot all those mailboxes. I should be getting some vehicle books as well. Well, which is, I should have brought the nerd armor now that I think about it, because I could just swap into it whenever I find like vehicle books or Fortune Head books. For some reason, I was only thinking about the Fortune Head books. So that means I'm going to have to stack those two, and that's going to take up 2 slots, right? But I could have saved those 2 slots had I just brought the nerd armor. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, so I don't think we've ever been here, so this should all be lootable. Lovely. could also use the bike and have more storage. I know, but like, it's a pain in the ass. Well, that does remind me. I should have made the storage. I could have 100% made the storage. Then it actually is worth it. Yeah. Next time, okay? Next time. You can even make two, so you can stack two of them. Really, really good. Is that gonna give me the last one? Oh wow, we got the same one. You finished the Trader XML, moving on to looting XML. So how many are you just working on the XMLs now? Like, is that the only thing left? No, that's not the only thing left. Bell's Bakery. I don't think I've ever seen that sign before. I bet it's the old PY, but a new sign. Yeah. Right. The loot room's actually right here. Oh, they moved it! Okay, well, joke's on me. Alright, okay. Oh, right, because it's, like, hooked up to that building now. Right. This is, like, one bigger building now. These both belong together. Right. I'm not gonna bother with that, though. But look at what we have here, by the way. It could be worthwhile to go in here and just loot the furnace. The furnace-y part. Of it. Now, the Shotgun Messiah Factory is one of those legendary POIs that I have not looted in years. Because for some reason, they just, like, almost never appear in vanilla. So, why don't we just take a look? You know, just take a little look. It's gonna be pretty nasty in here. There's gonna be a lot of blues and stuff. Oh, here we go. That was a lot of blood on the screen. Oh, there's a spawner in this room? Holy shit. Does that mean it's gonna have, like, 2 spawners then? Because it has, there's probably gonna be one in the loot room too. By the way, do you guys ever do, like, when you turn around corners, you do like... Oh my god, I don't know how to explain it, but it's called something. By the way, for like marathon runners to take turns faster. It's called like the Japanese turn or something. I realize I do that in games. Anybody in here knows what I'm talking about? I just thought of that like out of nowhere. Yeah, like you can turn a corner easier by doing like a backwards turn or whatever. I don't even know how to explain the turn. I can't even see it in front of me right now, but I realize that I do it myself sometimes. You sort of like back into the corner. I can't... No, I don't even know how to explain it. Oh, it's not strafing, no. I need to test some turns here, see which one it is. It's something about when you take a turn, you turn before the turn, and then you do this. I think that's what it is. No, you do this. That's how you turn. That's what I'm thinking of. You instead of taking the turn like this, you're taking the turn literally like this. Right? It's about how you rotate. Instead of taking the turn like this, it's like a longer movement for the mouse to do that instead of doing this. And it actually is faster to take a turn like that in real life too. I remember I saw some video testing it out, like what's faster. You save like a second or like a half a second. Yeah, and I think it's called the Japanese turn, but don't quote me on that. Risk a thought of being a nutter? Maybe. That was a very tiny spawner, if that actually was a spawner. I mean, there was a lot of stuff that came out of it, I guess, but... Oh no. Oh no, I hate this. Oh, he's gonna blow. Well, it's supposed to be for a U-turn, specifically. The Japanese U-turn, apparently. Alright. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I just started thinking about that because I realized I did like a weird turn and it just felt good to do. Ooh, right. There is probably a lot of construction boxes here that have a good chance of these books here. Yeah, so maybe I should do the whole thing. Maybe I should do the whole thing. Also, this has been changed since the last time I was here. That, like, pipe didn't used to be there. Oh my god, that is a spawner. Holy shit. Hey, Scuttles, for someone that is up and coming in this game, best thing to learn, best advice? Can you be more specific? I can't just give you like a best tip. I can't think of anything. Like I can give you super basic tips like yeah, you should crouch when you're shooting a arrow, you do more damage. But you probably know that already. But if you want to like a tip in a specific category, I can try to help you out. First time we're playing this. Oh, you're brand. You got it. Nice. What do you think of it? The zombie health is a mod. Yeah. Yeah. It technically the health is actually in the game. The mod just turns it on. I know that's weird, but. Three hours flew by and we were hooked, are discussing our plans while having coffee. We're barely into weapons and tools, and 3 days in... 3 days the horde comes, yeah. Exciting, man. I wish I had that, like, wonder for the game still. I mean, I'm very much infatuated by the game at the moment because of some mods, but just to have that feeling for the vanilla game... sounds amazing. Right. Oh no. Oh no. It's still here. It's still here. Good. Epic stamina. Yeah, that's really good to be stacking actually on your gear, but I mean it has uncommon knife damage, but it's still uncommon, so not particularly good. We have much better gloves, so that's debatable. I mean, oh yeah, we have the undead damage there, so I guess that's why we have those. I guess just good advice for somebody that plays a few days already, done one horde night, solo and lost, watch a few videos. It depends on kind of what you want out of the game. It is open world and you can kind of do whatever you want. Do you want like the tips to be the most effective, the most efficient with your time? It's just a spam quests. But that gets boring very quick to just do. But that's something you can try, at least for one playthrough, see how fast you can progress. So this is where I actually wanted to loot too, because in here, if you go past it, you get back here, which is sort of like a hidden little area. You go all the way up here, and all the way up here. They changed it! There used to be like 4 Shotgun Messiah boxes here. It's just been boiled down to this weapon bag. Now that's sad. Ugh. Nerfed! Because you really have to like go off trail to get here. Like, no, it's not that much, but this is where you continue then. Right through here. This is new. This is new. This used to be a bunch of offices. Okay, we got some... Alright. Wait. Is this where the... Oh, I pulled these already. That's where they came through. Oh, okay. Well, I clearly did not kill all those guys. So I could tell you the way I play the game, and that's I just go super offensive, not much on the defense. I wouldn't really recommend this, but it's the easiest way to get started. It's just to do a lot more damage. Just to deal with because the more zombies you can kill, the faster you can level, and the faster you can do looting. Defenses are usually just an afterthought for me, and that usually cost my life in the end, but I also do play Permadeath. I wouldn't recommend playing that if you're new. Holy shit! Yeah, time for this. Is my armor like really damaged? I think it is. So. Oh yeah, I guess that's a tip for you, by the way. If your armor is below 50% durability, they start losing effectiveness. This does not apply to weapons and tools, but it does apply to armor. So to put it simply, at 25% durability, your armor is only half as effective. So that's a tip for you. Oh, we got a box in there, right? Dude, he slapped me so hard. I don't know what the frick. I should probably repair everything. Yeah, but everything is above 50, so we're good. We turned off airdrops. Yeah. Turn off loot respawn as well, if you want immersion. But yeah, I don't tend to play with the airdrops either. Wait, do we have stun chance? Why do we get so slow? Do we have stun chance on this? No. Yeah, right now in vanilla, books is like everything, and it's terrible they've done it that way, but that's just how it is. They're looking to give us a hybrid system eventually. Oh, look at that! They're broken and the water spilled out. Look at that. Oops. Oh, it's gonna blow. Let's build up some stacks, shall we? Oh, there's two of those guys. Woohoo, baby! Nice. The first horde in 3 days, and we only have a bat and primitive gear. Yeah, primitive gear is fine. So as you like level into something, let's say you level like clubs, you're gonna be more likely to find club books, which then will upgrade the club, right? So where you put your perks matter quite a bit. You can, because you can do that, you can pretty much level like one thing really aggressively and not level anything else for the purpose of like specifically farm those books. It's at least what I tend to do. I tend to do pretty much my first 10 points is all into like the weapon I want to go. Oh, look at that. It opened those up too. Huh, cool. And it helps a lot to have your weapon perk as well, because it reduces the stamina cost on attacks. Would a legit endgame goal for 7 days be end the story based on an actual IRL apocalypse? Oh, I don't know. I think story would be cool in this game, but I don't think that's gonna be the end game. Depends how they do it, though. I think for me, a good end game is this mod right here, the random affix mod, because it makes it fun to chase down items and slowly. It's a fun power creep in this mod, which you don't really have in vanilla, because you max out your power rather quickly in vanilla. But there's a very nice power creep right here. I'm day 44, right? And I'm still like, well, I just got this quality 6, pretty much. But there's so much more power to be gained, because these are not like the ultimate affixes to have. Plus I can have a 7th one. Turn storms to 0. Just know that there's no storms, technically, like real storms in the forest, so you don't have to worry about that outside of the... until you're outside of the forest, so you can easily keep storms to 100. Since it's the first time playing, I wouldn't recommend going outside of the forest for a bit. So, Nomad, the difficulty level only affects 2 things. It affects how much how much damage you're doing to the zombies and how much damage they're doing to you. It has nothing to do with stamina, just an FYI. So I would recommend, if you have stamina struggles, is to level your perk. So I'm going knives, so I'm leveling deep cuts. This is the first thing. I tend to get to level 4 because you only need to get to level 7 of your agility to max to get to 4. The 5th one usually isn't worth it because it requires you to get 10 out of 10, and the last like 3 levels is like I think it's like 7 points. So usually the last one, I usually I stop at 4 for the most part and just invest my points elsewhere. So there's the correct one. So I technically have 9, and I could spend 3 points to get the last one, to get the last 2 here because of guns and blades. But it's not really worth it. The reason why we got to level 9 here is just so I can get to this mastery skill, Spectre's Grace. Essentially it means I have full dodge and once every 60 seconds. So that's why there's a lot of that ding sound. It's because I'm dodging it. And that saves me over time a lot of health. Yeah, and I even have the mod right now. I feel like there's a hidden one. But yeah, I just can't bring myself to spend those 3 points. Like, my level is so high right now because it's over 60. This is the highest. Like, levels plateau after 60, so every levels after 60 is going to be exactly the same amount of experience. But it's quite a bit per level, so it takes so much time to level after 60. Thank God it doesn't scale though, because that would be terrible if it kept scaling. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Yeah, see, there's a ting. Okay, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Make sure to spend some time stretching your legs. I'll be back in 2. Thank you.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, oh my little... My little Jonah. Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits! Like, how the hell, like, this is, like, no bueno right here. I missed. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so whenever there's an ad once every hour, so whenever that happens, I just pause and go get some water or stretch my legs or something. So I'll never play over an ad unless it's like at the very end of the stream where I need to end anyway, or at the very start of the stream. But in the most 90% of the stream, I always take a break for an ad. My thing to understand, for any skill I must find a related book somehow, or... No. The books are only relating to, like, crafting stuff. I'll explain in a second. You essentially have your attribute that you need to level first, and that lets you put more levels into the, that tree. So, you always start with 1 strength, for example, meaning that you can always do 1 Pummel Pete. But if you want to get Pummel Pete level 2, you need to get strength level 3. And the next level is strength 5, 7, and 10. That's how it works. With all the weapon perks, essentially. And by putting spending points into those perks, so like, the more Pummel Pete level you have, the more books you find, so that you can craft a better club. I know it's confusing, and it's a stupid system. Nobody likes it, but hopefully they're changing it soon. It didn't used to be this until like a couple of years ago. More headshot damage, nice. It's actually a rather new thing, even though it's been 2 years. Oh yeah, there's 2 types of books as well. Yeah, that's confusing. There's books and there's magazines. So you have your perk books. These are just like a nice bonus to whatever. So like Battle Up, right? This gives you a bunch of like perks for your clubs. Right? But these have nothing to do with like what you're crafting. This is just nice. This is nice buffs, right? And as you get all of them, power attacks, kill an enemy, refill your stamina, for example. That's a really good one to have, right? But these books, the crafting skill books, the magazines, they have a lot of different ones here. It's your skill level. You go to clubs. As you get these, you level up another quality, and then you go to a different tier, and you level up that quality, and go to a different tier, and you level up that quality. Right? And how many books you find of this is dependent on how many levels you have into this. So it says a boost loot odds of Big Hitters magazine. It doesn't say here that they're called big hitters. Oh, it actually says here, big hitters on clubs. So that unlocks more of this. Right? By also having points in Pummel Pete, you're also gonna get more of the Batter Up books. So it's just gonna boost loot towards all club-related things. And this works for pretty much anything in the game. So for any perk. So if you're leveling the food perk, you're gonna get more food books. And so on. And food books are needed to unlock new recipes to make new types of food. Strength? Because I'm not going strength. I'm going agility. That's my tree. You can go everything if you want, but in this run I'm not going strength. See, you have the main attributes: perception, strength, fortitude, agility, and intellect. These are the main 5. They have nothing to do with each other. They're completely separate. So I want to go knives in this run, so I leveled agility to get deep cuts. And that's just like its own thing. So like the more agility you have, it unlocks only these perks right here below it. So strength in of itself doesn't do anything if you're not going strength weapons. So if you read on the strength itself, it gives you more headshot damage with strength weapons, right? So strength is not something you need if you don't go clubs. Unless you want to have like general strength perks like Pack Mule, which I have a little bit of here. Or construction perks. So, but for like literal like combat stuff, leveling strength is not going to get you stronger. It's only going to level your strength weapons. You know what I mean? So it's not like an old classic RPG where you have a bunch of attributes that you can level and they all play together nicely. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. So if you want to go knives, go agility. Or pistols, right? Pistols also agility. If we're going to go spears, you go perception, and so on. I hope that makes sense. If you got any more questions, I'll try to do my best to answer. So normally, if you like you decide to go strength's gonna be my main tree. You generally gonna go clubs and like shotguns. That's gonna be your weapons, right? Oh, got a whole group down there. Baton? Yeah, Baton was... For those who didn't notice that, for 2.6, Baton has changed. But I think most people aren't doing Batons. Ooh, we're getting a Horde Knight. Most people are probably playing 2.5 right now, but if you are playing 2.6, Batons have actually been changed for the better, in my opinion. So the last mastery of Intellect... doesn't give you 100% stun chance now. It gives you 300% more shock damage. When is 2.6 coming out? Should be out by now, but it's been out in experimental for 3 weeks, so usually it takes like a month or something. You can just play experimental if you want to, by the way. If you do !EXP in chat, you get the instructions how to do it. Super simple. In February? Oh, it came out in February? Yes, yes. Okay, so we have Horde Knights, so I guess we never got to do this. I got distracted by this freaking building. Yeah, just to show you. Intellect Mastery. Increases shock damage for 300%. This is a typo, I believe. It actually is supposed to be... No, wait, they did a patch for this, right? I think it used to say 200%, but in the XML it was actually 300. So I think they fixed it. Otherwise, it's supposed to be 400. No arm for you. Shh. For me as a new player, how would I know what to spec in? I thought we would be using tons of guns as we progress. Yeah, you can use guns. You kind of have to level the perk though to find those guns, kind of. Oh my god, dude! I guess I'll use that again. We play... I think you should be able to do 2.6 with the same save. That shouldn't be... It's not that big of an update, so it shouldn't be no problem. So we never made it to the wasteland. I got distracted by that building the entire time, so that's too bad. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm happy for that. So, for example, I'm finding these are the books I'm looking for right now. This is probably one of the most important books to progress through the game, because this unlocks, like, new workstations. And new workstations will unlock new materials to be able to craft and stuff like that to progress through it. I'm just gonna crack a book right here. The crack a book I did, that was in the wasteland. No, that was in the desert, right? Yeah. Should probably be doing this one. Yeah. Not now, though. We need to go back home. Yeah, the Crucible is the very last thing, and that's what you're trying to get as early as possible. If you click Y, you also have these challenges. You have basic challenges here, and then you have advanced challenges. You have this thing called Zombie Slayer. And Zombie Slayer actually is pretty decent stuff. So the first one's 500, then there's a bunch of different types of zombies. If you kill, I think it's 50 cops, that will give you the Crucible. So you pretty much have to kill 50 cops, grab the reward, go to the trader, and then pick one reward among like 5. And one of them is a Crucible. And that unlocks steel crafting, for example. It's very important to do the challenges. No, you don't have to go out of your way to do them. But if you can go check them once in a while if you have finished one, and you can just grab it. Right? I wouldn't go out of my way to, like, do the challenges, right? Like, you'll get them, you know? I would focus more if you're new to the game to, like, do the quests that the trader gives you to do. Focus on those. Yeah, it takes some time to get into it. It's, I can imagine that it's very difficult. It's overwhelming for a new player. But there actually isn't that many weapons in the game. But that might be just from my perspective that I played the game so long. But just think of it like just read. See, I know it sucks. It sucks to read. I never read. But like if you just go to strength and you read up on everything, you'll get a little wiser because you'll understand to what is related to strength. So it'll be essentially shotguns and clubs. That's pretty much all there is. But I would actually recommend reading all the perks. Just sit and read through it. Like, what does intellect do? And then you check, oh yeah, it does those things. And then you read through all of these perks. Then you go to the next one, and you read through all that. And so, it shouldn't take you that long, but you'll hopefully build another understanding of how it works. Well, clubs and bats the same thing. Yeah, yeah. The bat is just the upgraded club. Focus on trader quest works on biome progression. It does not, actually. Biome progression is separate. Trader quests unlock new tiers at the trader. So if you do 10 quests at the starting trader, wrecked in the forest, you'll get sent to the next biome, which is the burnt forest. And that quest will then have tier 2s. You don't have to go to the next biome, though, to get to tier 2. You just have to wait a day, and your trader in the forest will have tier 2s as well. But it's kind of the way of the game telling you to keep pushing through all the biomes, because it's going to send you to a new trader every time you've done that tier. So essentially, tier 1 is the forest, tier 2 is the burnt forest, tier 3 is the desert, and so on, right? The biome progression, though, is a different thing, and that's under here. You don't have to do them in order. It used to be that, but you don't have to do it. So you pretty simple stuff. You just read what you need to do, and eventually get to the smoke gear here. You craft that, and now you can be in the burnt forest without a problem. You can still be in the burnt forest, though. You have a 3-minute buffer. As long as you go inside and you re-up that buffer, you can be out. As long as you're mindful of that. It shouldn't be a problem. The next tiers of the quest give you more experience, cash, and better rewards. But the rewards are pretty terrible in overall, but they're better. But as you upgrade the tiers, the stock of what the trader will have will also be better. So just keep doing those quests, upgrade the tiers, and the traders will offer better things. And there are perks to really make this be even faster. So if you want to go an intellect run, there's these influence perks here. Daring Adventure, for example, gives you more dukes, and at the very end, it lets you pick 2 rewards every time you do a quest instead of 1. And this also levels up. It doesn't say, but it also levels up the trader. So yeah, oh, it actually says right there, gain access to better trader items. It says that already from the first one. So yeah, this is another way to level up the trader. It used to be under Better Barter, but Better Barter is only about prices. And Daring Adventure is probably the perk to get if you really want to speed through the game. But yeah. Okay, for now, let's just focus on doing the Horde Knight here. All right. It's been a while since I did the Horde Knight, right? I think so. It's been a minute. Oh, right. I wanted to change this. Oh, I don't have time now. Or do I? Which one did I want to change? This one, right? Okay, it's gonna be tight, but it'll be fine. So, there's this thing I learned about. It's called... What's it called? Yeah, this one. Bolster Rail Broken 02. We're gonna try that one out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try it for both, actually. Why not? We have time. 100 Horde like NAS, and does it just based on your skill levels? No, if you go by default, it's every 7 days, and it lasts between 10 p.m. till 4 a.m. So 6 hours in game, which equals 15 minutes. If you play with a 60-minute default timer. I wonder if that's better or the other one's better. Ooh. That might actually be blocking headshots. I hope not. Okay, we'll try that. This might go absolutely terribly wrong, though. But it's gotta be a first one for everything, right? Let's go. We got the kill streak, so hopefully we're gonna get some cool kill streaks on that. Last minute renovations. Okay, so I guess we'll just like see. Are they gonna be crouching? They're not. Oh, we get Shucks now. Oh, he's crouching. That's just because he's so big. But yeah, they're not crouching below that thing. I think this is my new, gonna be my new setup then. Yeah. Do you have power attack toggle? Power attack toggle? You can get to level 300. But I'm pretty positive that will give you all the perks. Yeah, that's problematic. Yeah, we really do need some freaking concrete going here. You can't max all the skill trees without mods. Okay. But it's close though, right? What do you think the agility's best? Agility's strong, but it's not the best. I don't think there's anything that's technically the best, but... Not even using the legendary machine gun. Yeah, I'm not. I'm trying to level this this machete first. It's my priority. Okay, we're maxing out the kill streak. One more kill and we maxed it out. Nice. As long as we get a kill every 28 seconds. Wait, hold on. It keeps going? That cap isn't working. Woo. No! My back! My loot? Oh my god, I think my loot's fine. I think my loot's fine. Oh, dude. That would have been terrible. Okay, it's time to get a new base, for real. Oh god. Alright. Okay, it actually caps at 180, not 175, but that's fine. Wow, it's all good. It's all good. I can do it on the ground. So what broke? So they're down below attacking stuff. That's what it is. They're in Grace's like cave and digging out the whole area. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's all collapsed once we get back. That's all. I should have just done it on the ground to begin with. Yeah, foundation problems. Exactly what it is. Whoa. Yeah, okay, so this is all the zombies from the... Dude, that is so much damage. Oh no. Oh no, is that an arm or a leg? I didn't see. I think it's the arm. Yeah, it looks like an arm, so it's definitely the arm. Okay, so that means I'm losing health every time I do a power attack. I can't do power attacks. That's alright. I don't need to do power attacks. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's just use this. Let's just use the gun for like the ferals. Still got the streak going. Gotta maintain the streak. Oh, hey guys. Wait, what? I can't do normal attacks? It's not going down, the sprain. Really wish I had Decision right now. I don't get. Oh, wait. Does it add it every time I shoot? Is that what's? Oh wait, every time I reload. It's every time I reload. That's what keeps adding the time. Right. That makes sense. So then I guess it doesn't really matter if I do power attacks, but I still don't want to lose the health, I suppose. Mollies. Yeah, I don't really have... Well, do I have one molly? I think I do. Nope. Tink. Oh, we lost a streak, by the way. Rip. Where's the Mega Crush at? Yeah, forget. I should have bought it. I don't know why I didn't do that. Yeah, should have just bought it. No, it's fine. This is fine. A toy. Okay, let's keep going the same route so whenever we get back, it's easier to track down where we've been. Yeah, had it been a leg injury, we would have been in some serious trouble. Rip. Yeah, I tend to not do Horde Nights on the ground anymore because it's just really not worth the risk. But sometimes you just gotta, you know. So far, it's fine. It's completely fine. Let's have a little snack. Oh my god, that's so many tourists! We're here to see the sights. Yeah, we'll take a little bite to eat in a second. Bazooka? Nah, we're good. Yeah, right. If I had been in a different biome, though, this would be absolute death. So before the Molotov nerf, this was me like every first like 3 hordes. Just run in circles, throw mollies. It was so good. But mollies are just they're not that good anymore. Their price got increased by 10, and their damage was halved by, well, it was halved. So, yeah, it didn't feel that great to use anymore. What the f- Okay, well, that's death. Where are you? I don't see you. There you are. Oh my god. Okay, things just got dicey. We gotta be very mindful of that guy. There we go. Got him. Nice. Stamina, that's actually good. Yay. 10th Blood Moon, actually. Let's not get complacent now, though. We got the epic stamina on this. It's always good to have stamina-related perks. So, if anybody had a question that I missed during all this madness, please post it again so I can read it and answer you, hopefully. Okay. Take a lilies, yeah. Imagine getting lifesteal. I actually have that on my spear. I just wanted to upgrade it to mythic first, but it's just not happening. So we're getting a bunch of zombies coming in now because of the guns. Whew. How many zombies did we kill? It must have been like 300 or something. Does Navigating? No, this is random gen. Navigating is terrible. If you're new to the game, I wouldn't recommend playing Navigating. Just use the random gen function. I'm using a mod though to make the towns bigger. First of all, there are no cities in the forest in vanilla. You need to add a mod for that. And then they're also like twice as big. So exclamation point 7 days die. No, actually 7 days mods. 7 days mods to get the link to the mods I'm using. Why not play it if you're new? It's just a terribly designed map. I wouldn't recommend anyone to play it. There's like no cities at all in that map to begin with. It's just these like super tiny little villages kind of thing with the kind of look like it's just weird. It's just not good. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, let's loot these things. See what we gonna get. What kind of pizza will you be ordering this weekend? Evening. Most likely a mushroom pizza. Simple yet delicious. It's my son's favorite topping as well, which I'm very happy about because it is my favorite topping. Mushroom's the worst. Mushroom is the best. Why not pineapple? Because even though I'm not the hater of pineapple, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like I used to be when I was a kid, but mushroom is where it's at. That's actually kind of a huge thing to find. We just got customized fittings. Oh, wait, they're not called that anymore. They're called advanced armor fittings. Well, that's good. We can use more heavy armor now. That's good. That's good stuff. The difference between random gen and Naviscane is that they're not working on Naviscane. They're always improving the random gen pretty much every time there's a new update. But they're never giving any love to Naviscane. I mean, sometimes they'll like update some buildings to be in line with what we have in random gen, but oh yeah, right. Oh my god, it's silly. I have honey on me. Because you didn't tell me. Spinach Alfredo pizza. No, never. I can't imagine not having tomato sauce on a pizza. Licensed potato. Welcome on in. It's like a cheeseburger without cheese. I know, right? Like, I don't care what you put in your pizza, but if you don't put tomato sauce on it, it's like something else in my book. It's like a hot circle of garbage. No, I don't know. Probably not. It's probably fine. Okay, we're going back with all this stuff. Hey, Matt. I really don't get the hate with pineapple on pizza, though. I really don't. What preview quality setting is doing when preview quality? Whatever the default is. I don't even know what that setting is. So I always keep it a default. It's just like the preview. Like, don't worry about that. It won't change anything. It won't change the actual regen. Or random gen, I should call it. Well, tomatoes a fruit, so... I know. It's, you know, the whole thing, like... You know. Technically it is, but, you know. You don't put, you know, tomatoes in a fruit salad, you know. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like my shit is gonna be completely gone. I had completely forgot about this, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! Okay, I lost like 3 of the most important boxes. One was my ammo box. I have absolutely no ammo now. One was all my gear. And the third one was all my mods. Which it doesn't really matter too much, but yeah. At least we have some things in here. But yeah, we lost like, I don't know, like freaking 100 pieces of gear. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the backpack's there. Wait, that's only the mods though. Oh no. Yeah, that's a big womp womp. Okay, let's see if we can find the other ones. Oh, dude, this is like the one I care the least about. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, let's put it in here. Like in vanilla, you wouldn't care about this shit. Like, why would you have all this stuff you're not using? It's because they have affixes that I can extract. Okay, obviously I can't live in here anymore. We need to seriously rethink everything. Put some in here. Okay. Hey, look at that. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let me just make a storage box down here. Okay, we saved all the loot. Let's now make sure that never happens again. What happened? So what happened is, I'll show you what happened. So, zombies like to go down this hole. This is where Grace used to live, right? But once they get down, they don't know how to get up. Even though I give them the ladder, they destroy it, like, every time, right? So what they've done... They've dug this area out so much that my base is on top of this, so it's losing like it's slowly but surely losing oh, it might have been this actually. What's the word? Integrity. Yes, it's losing its integrity, so we need to move. Yeah, we need to get out of here. I can reinforce it, but I want to move here anyways. Just let it happen. Well, this sucks because I have to well, for now, I should just reinforce it, right? So that I can still keep my stuff here. I just will never do a horde night here again. Alright, as long as I never do a horde night here again, I think we're fine, right? Yeah, we should be fine. I can still have my stuff here. I'm gonna move, though, but I need to, like... It's gonna take a while before I can move. Alright, let's take this. Go down, do some upgrading. Was a negative perks on a legendary minigun? 10% less movement speed. Yeah. Look at this. We can repair the stone. Oops. Yeah. Oh, okay. That'll do for now. Alright, let's actively go and look for a new place to live. we're so close to getting the freaking mini bike. Oh yeah, infection as well. Infection. Did your entrance not have a hatch? A hatch? Where? They didn't get into my base. They only dug from underneath. That it lost integrity. Yeah, the vehicle storage mod is actually a really good idea. Let's do that. Oh, right. I'm gonna scrap this engine. Yeah, just so I can make it. Yep, we'll slap that on the bicycle, and now we can carry more stuff. I didn't actually lose any of my boxes. I lost 3 of my boxes, but I managed to pick them up. Okay, so where do I want to live? I think I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna build my own base right there. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. It's close to the wastelands, close to the city. It's nicely within this... Not square, this is a square, but the rectangular shape right there. Just put in the middle there. Yeah, good. But for now, I think I'll just leave. I will live in this barn right there. Yeah, for now. As we, do that. That's the plan. So we'll wait for these, and we'll just take the most important stuff with us and just go. Yeah. Hybrid mining is an option. Yeah, but I'm not really sure how to make that happen. You can use it twice. Yeah, I know. It's amazing. They're really impactful on the bicycle. Do we have coal? No coal. Okay. Well, we need wood. Yeah, they stack. You can do 2. The infection. Right. The infection. Oh, that's the horde. Oh, the drone would have been so nice to have right now. I could just, like, gear that up as I move. I mean, here's the thing. I built here specifically because it was going to be so durable with all this, like, metal here. But yeah, because it dug underneath all that stuff. Yeah. And it didn't matter how many times I plugged up this hole. They just, like... It's like they knew. Right? They knew, like, there's no way we're going to be able to break in there. Let's just go down. Let's do him dirty and do it from underneath. Display. Oh, I don't dare to look at that. We can do it when we've moved out of here. It would be so stressful to look at it. So I'm not gonna do that. That ragdoll. Probably will never use that. With the mythic power damage base, we should put that on the machine. There's so much stuff we can mob this with. Hey, Daddy. I goes, Motor Daddy. Bam, bam. And now it looks like that. Like that. Yes. Good. Alright, let's bring all the important stuff. And honestly, nothing in here is important except for my 44 ammo. That's all I care about. And we have very little of that ammo. Very, very little. Yep. Okay, let's make sure we bring the uniques. And the tokens. Got the uniques there. I think that's all I'm gonna bring. Everything else, I'll bring the nerd outfit. Let's bring all the stuff we can build with. Well, that's just a waste. Extract all of that. Take those out. Yeah, I'll come back for all the gear eventually, but that's not super important. So, let's bring some jars. Farm plot? I mean, nah, it doesn't really matter. Right, I won't be able to bring the forge. We'll have to make another one. Bring the fat. Bring the stack of meat. Grab that before it's too late. Still starting on day 25? Technically not. I'm just choosing not to be very effective with my food here. Which I wouldn't recommend. Okay, let's take that. Make cobble. Save some space. Now here's the sad part, guys. I have to pick up my son again today, so I have to end in 20 minutes. So we won't get very far with this, but hopefully we can start moving things over. So unfortunately, I won't be able to get started on this properly. But we have tomorrow to do that. Tomorrow is going to be a weird stream, though, because I have a dentist appointment, and it's in the middle of the day. Which is too bad. So, I think what I'll do is I'll just stream 2-3 hours in the morning, and then like 2-3 hours in the afternoon. So we'll have to split it up. Now let's just eat all the cans. Yeah. Has updated the walker's nest to fix the smell mechanic? I'm not sure if he got to that yet. So going to kill all of us streaks again. Oh, right. Yeah. Nah, well, isn't it? As long as it's the same day, it matters. It doesn't matter, right? They dug from underneath. They keep falling down the Grace's pit. So I really don't recommend ever building on top of Grace's cage, because they'll just go down into the cave underneath and start digging out the whole thing. Yeah. I mean, I can just repair this, right? But we wanted to move anyway, so it doesn't actually, it's not too bad. It's fine, honestly. Let's bring the Dukes. Why not? I don't know why we're not using this anvil. Yeah, I could have just filled it up. Yep, but that would have been the smart thing to do. Okay. Those. Yeah, I don't know what gear is good here. I think I'm just gonna bring like an assortment of these. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. Duct tape? Should definitely bring duct tape. Oh, 3 duct tape. I'll bring that. I won't be making that anytime soon, but I can bring it just in case. I mean, you never know. Once I get back here, what if everything's like fully collapsed? I mean, probably not, because I've already like reinforced it just in case. Ooh, that legendary dismemberment. We certainly have to bring that. Yeah, we have to bring everything. We'll have to go through all the gear eventually as well. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, bad time. No. Don't scream. What is that timing? Jesus, this is bad. Okay, we'll just go, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't break anything, please. All right, we're going. Yeah, I can't pick anything up. It's gonna collapse more things, so I will eventually go back and pick up everything. It's gonna be a few trips. It's gonna be a few trips in between. So the first thing I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna make a little box and put everything on it. And don't go near that box during a horde night. What's the end goal of this run? I actually don't have a goal. I guess to get to the point where I can one-shot Infernals, if I can ever get to that point. Then we win. Which is never gonna happen, because I'm doing like, what, 160 damage? I need to do like 2,000 damage to one-shot Infernals, so... It's not looking good. Respawn is set to none, yes. But I've only killed 20% of the map. So there's plenty of zombies. It's just not... Right around my base, it's kind of loose, right? But there's loads of zombies everywhere else on the map. Which we're moving to right now. But I don't mind, like, restarting Walker Sim. I could do that. If it feels too sparse. Yeah, but considering I've done... Okay, I think it's more like 25%. We've done 25% in 45 days. I'm not going to play this for freaking 200 days. That's not going to happen. I used to use separation distance. Yeah, I never do that. And I will never change that either. This is like the first time in a very long time I've ever had a collapse. It's just because of that cave, man. It's I knew it was a risk. But I thought I had more time. Let's go and accelerate since you aren't leveling up weapons anymore. Well, I'm still leveling up new weapons. I found tons of new weapons I want to level up and hopefully get some cool stuff. I mean, there's still like a massive amount of power I can get. So we'll see how it goes. So I think that barn right there is just where we're going to put our loot right now, and we're going to build right next to it. There's a risk, though, that there's a bunch of rads in here. You kidding me? What? Oh, I wonder how my armor's looking after all that. Yeah. From a cage to a barn. Yeah, not much better, is it? Oh, I should have made some... Is it worthwhile to make a bunch of steel storage? No. No. Do it. Well, I guess I don't need any of this on me right now. Yeah, we're somewhat sorted still. So yeah, I mean, technically I could just keep doing, just keep getting more stuff and keep going back. But I really should start building already. And I'm not sure what kind of base I want to build. All I know, it's going to be in that field over there. There has to be even a small shop around that has a small concrete wall. Small shop? Oh, you mean technically, yeah, I could have built in here. Actually would have been kind of cool. Yeah, how about we can do that. It's actually kind of a cool thing. I mean, I don't see why they would ever dig underneath this, because we can make this our like where we put all our stuff, but we have a separate horde base for once. At least it's a good start. And it actually doesn't take that much effort to break this down, because this right here is just metal, right? So if you just do the whole thing, you can put a flat area on it, and you can just have that as a base. Oh, well that's problematic. What the No! How did I not break my leg? Wow. Getting some dicey stuff at the very end here. Yikes. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty loud. I should have taken out the friggin' thing first. I'm definitely gonna live up here. Just like, not as like, this is not gonna be a permanent location, right? Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna live in this area, So it's better now. This is like the quickest thing I can set up without getting concrete, because the whole thing is concrete, so it's a bunch of free concrete. But technically what I could do, I could actually make that into horde base as well. I could totally make that into horde base. All I need to do is do like, you know, like the area below, like maybe somewhere in the middle, we just like carve it out, put a flat floor in, and then you just have like the same kind of thing. Yeah, should be fine, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So it's not from scratch, but it'll be a very safe base very quickly. Right? So I guess we'll spend the last bit of time here just to break this down. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, man? Dude, nothing, right? Nothing. Wait, you getting up anyway? What? How are you getting up? Wait, we gotta... Oh, it's because they're stacking on each other? Yeah. Well, this is awkward. Ring around the rose. Where you at? Yeah, but that's fine. We just drop hundreds of... Yeah, you could turn this in pipe bomb base if you want to, but that's going to be super dicey. I wouldn't recommend that. Okay, so the best strategy for this is going to be that I have to break sort of most blocks to like 99%, and then, or like to 1%, I guess, and then hit them all at once. Yeah. Or we're gonna call in like hordes from the wasteland. Because it's concrete already, we can easily just upgrade that with steel. Like, we don't even need that much steel to upgrade this. Like, what? Like 100 steel? And it could be, like, fairly safe? Yeah, but I think that's actually kind of a cool idea, though, No Pair, because you have a bunch of explosion damage on gear that you can use, right? This is gonna create so much sound, or so much noise when this all collapses, because we gotta collapse the whole dome here. Oops. Go down. We're gonna get screamers, by the way. I have not thought of that. We're totally gonna get screamers from that. Well, we certainly have the work cut out for us here. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Never done a base like this before. I guess so, but with leveling vanilla per pipe bomb still... Well, not really. Wait, wouldn't it be great if you could just drop one pipe bomb and he, like, deleted an infernal? How easy that would be? Finish moving before dark? Oh, I gotta go, like, 4 times, right? So between... I need to, like, build this pad first and make it safe before I move anything else over here. There's not really a point to do that. Okay, I just broke my own rule. That was fast. Not in this building. Not in this building, but it's the Hunic residence. So you can turn into pipe bomb base, but that was just like to show it off. It wasn't for a playthrough, was it? No, maybe it was. Well, no, actually, no. I lived in the bar next to it. It's a similar setup at the Hunic residence. It was also tier 2, by the way. I've just gotten like, I found 2 quality 6 fire axe, steel axes, but I've not found a single steel pickaxe. It is so frustrating. Oops. I can even use the barn as like a connection point for the horde base. Yeah, that's cool. Oh my god, I'm really starting to like this now. Yeah, we'll just make a connection right over there. So that's like a bridge for them to get over. I like it. Very cheap way to do it. Is there a legit way to do chainsaw build? I think it's possible if you stack a bunch of base damage on it. I think it's possible. Hey, Bloomers. Hey, Dart Kane, KK, Roy. Major, Nightingale. How you guys all doing? Ultras. I've been forgetting to say hi to you guys. Oops. Would it be hilarious if this fell on my head and I died? I know you guys would laugh. No doubt. Where did it happen? What is this? What? Oh my god! What the fuck happened? The game, like, I've never seen... Wait, am I pulling in, like, astronomical amount of zombies right now? Is that what it is? No, I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, I should probably be chopping this from the outside. Yeah, let's do that. Do a little bit more first. I think it's only these. Oh, there's through 2 here. Time for big noise. Yeah, this will be the last thing we do today. Yeah, I'm getting some really weird lag right now. This is not good. It's gonna fall now, I bet. It might implode the PC. Oh, okay. I'll jump on the... Yeah. Okay. one guy. Oh, yeah. This is one of the reasons why it was a bad idea to build in this barn. Good thing I saw that tank. Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay. Oh, there she was. There she was. Wait, what's happening over there, though? Oh, hi. Hi, bear. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, we'll kill this bear. We can't have this around our property. There is another screamer, right? There has to be another. There's always another screamer. It's very rare to just get one. Oh, no bag. All right. Well, I guess we'll just clear the rest. I really have to go pick up my son right now. But thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow's going to be a weird stream. It's pretty much going to be a two-parter. So we're going to start the normal time, but I'm only really going to be streaming for a couple hours. And then I need to take a break for like an hour and a half, and then we'll come back. So yeah, we're going to stream tomorrow. I am speed. Yes. Yes. So if you guys are new to the channel, you like the content, make sure to follow so you can find your way back here tomorrow. We'll have to deal with that direwolf tomorrow. But I do like this idea. I'm excited for it. We're going to live close to the wasteland, so we're going to do a lot of excursions to the wasteland. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, hopefully a good stream tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for all the support today and all that stuff. Thank you to all the people coming in with subs, resub, gift subs, donos, host, bits, for watching, for following, all that good stuff. Let's see who we got on right now for the raid. Let's see here. And also, speaking of Nothing, by the way, Everwind is a game that's coming out tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming that for a couple hours on Thursday. So we're going to check that out. It's going to be a sponsored stream. So hopefully that's going to be a good one. I'm actually going to do a longer stream on Thursday as well. I'm actually going to start very late. With that. And speaking of which, Grabby is playing some Everwind right here. So let's head over to Grabby, see what he's up to. I think he's just starting his stream, so perfect. Let's take a look at that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. All right. Thank you very much, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.